think that's everything. Welcome all, VOD watchers, viewers, welcome all to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. How's everyone been? I hope everyone had a great Christmas. How's everyone been? Hello, Wei. Congratulations on redeeming first. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. It is just so incredibly hot. Like, it's terrible. It's so hot and it feels terrible. I have my water which has ice in it, but even still, I actually got a bit of ice. But yeah, it's been disgusting today. It's 36 Celsius today, and inside it's like 29. So it's nearly 30 degrees Celsius, which is a pretty decent heat. Like, I got the aircon on. There's a fan behind me that's on. Hopefully my mic doesn't really pick it up much. If it does, please tell me and I can just face it away from me, even though I'll be a bit hot, but I'll live. It's just been so gross the past few days. Like, yesterday was also hot, but I'm pretty sure today's actually more hot than yesterday. Can't remember exactly what it was yesterday, but yeah, it's been so hot. But I've been good. I've been good these past few days. Obviously, it's been Christmas. Christmas happened. It happened on a Sunday for me, which was, a lot of fun. Dang, I always forget it's a whole different season for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's summer. It's summer and it's disgusting. I don't like summer. Like, I know that sometimes during winter, like, winter's my favorite season, but, like, I'll be like, you know what? It would be nice to have, like, a nice warm day sometimes, and then it gets to summer, and I'm like, it's horrible. I hate it so much, because it's so incredibly hot. It's not like a nice temperature. It's like, if I walk outside, I can be undercover, and I will start sweating. I don't even need to, like, do any exercise activity. If you go outside in Australia during summer, you'll just start to sweat. You don't have to do anything. You'll just start sweating because it's that hot. Like, it's so gross. It's so terrible, the heat. I hate it. That's why I like winter and the cold. It's so much better to deal with. But, oh gosh, so Christmas happened, which was fun. I got some cool presents, which I can't wait to show you guys, which is the main reason why I'm using webcam today, because, yeah, I want to show you what I got. I want to show you, so we'll wait a bit before I do that. Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, that's just summer in Australia. It's so hot. It's so hot and sweaty and gross all the time. And, yeah, it's just, like, even with the aircon on and, like, a fan, it's still just so stuffy. And, like, yeah, it's kind of gross. But other than the heat, I've been pretty good. Obviously, Christmas, fun, which I'll get into in a little bit. But, I'll just quickly say, today, chat, we're going to be playing a Stanley Parable, because, I actually got gifted it for Christmas by an IRL friend of mine. They gifted it to me, because they searched through my wishlist on Steam, and picked a couple games, and were like, okay, these two, I'll just gift them to them, which they did. And I can't even pay them back, because their Steam wishlist is private, so I can't even see what games they want. So, that's annoying. But, oh, that also reminds me, I have a story which, oh, it's so painful, but I'll get into that in a bit. Oh gosh, but how have you guys been? How have you all been? How was your Christmases? I hope they were good. Wow, it's so annoying. Yeah, imagine Ace is high. Oh, but welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, how was everyone's Christmas? I hope it was good. I hope their Christmases were good. No, mine was good. Because my family split up, and my mum's side of the family are European and from Europe, and my dad's side are from Australia. So in Europe they celebrate Christmas Eve, and then obviously in Australia they just celebrate Christmas Day. So I had two Christmas parties, one Christmas Eve, one Christmas Day party. So a lot of socializing with family and relatives and stuff like that, which was a lot and very tiring, especially Christmas Day, because it was very, very hot and warm. So, yeah, but they were both very good. They were a lot of fun. It was good to catch up with relatives and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, I did enjoy that. And it's what is it? Is it like a week, less than a week before it's New Year's? Yeah, this Sunday, or it's Sunday for me that it'll be New Year's, but we're already getting close to New Year's. My gosh, this year has gone so quick. So much has happened. I've finished school, so much. But yeah, sorry, I'm looking around at the presents I got because I'm excited to show you guys. Because it is the entire reason why I'm using webcam. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't, because it's hot, and yeah, and obviously, when I'm streaming with a webcam, I gotta look presentable, or as presentable as I can be when it's like 30 degrees inside my house. So yeah, but yeah, I'm excited to show you what I got. But the games that I got gifted, because I got gifted a few games. I got gifted 3 games on Steam. I also got a Steam gift voucher, which I can buy more games with. But I got gifted, so the Stanley Parable Ultimate Edition, which I've been looking at for a while. Like, I've never played a Stanley Parable game, but I've heard they are pretty funny and pretty clever, so I was excited to get gifted that, and I'm excited to play it. I got gifted Slime Rancher 2, which is also another game I've been looking at. I was probably going to wait until it was on sale or something like that, which it was on sale, but... So I also got gifted that, and I also got gifted from Honey. I got gifted a game called... Oh, what was it called? It was called Tell Me Why, which is a episodic story-based game sort of thing, which seemed interesting. I had a really fun Christmas, got a lot of nice stuff, had a great time with family and stuff too. Awesome! That's really awesome. What sort of stuff did some of you guys get for Christmas? What did you get? What presents and stuff? What did you get? Because I can say this, I got a surprising amount of Sonic related stuff for Christmas, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at them. Oh god. But yeah, I got some cool stuff for Christmas that I wasn't expecting, which, you know, was very cool. Yeah. Yeah, so those were the games that I got gifted, so we'll definitely be streaming those sometime in the future. But right now we're going to be streaming the Stanley Parable, because I've had my eye on it for a while. I also wasn't really sure what to play. Like, I was thinking between those games, like, what games could I play? And I thought, maybe the Stanley Parable, just because, I don't know. Oh, pardon me. I'm kind of tired just because it's so hot. And a game like that, I feel like, is mostly going to play itself. I just, like, you know, walk forward through it, and it'll play itself, sort of. So I thought that's an easy game for me to do when it's this hot, because it's so gross. Like, yesterday and today, I've felt, even after having showers, like cool showers, I've felt like I've had this layer of, like, just, I don't know, on my skin. Like, it's gross. Like, I feel weighed down by it. It's so gross. It's just a gross feeling. Ugh. Even just sitting here, I'm starting to get hot in this chair. Yeah. Well, I already mentioned it, the Discord, that I got cat ears, but what I didn't mention was that I actually ended up getting 2 different pairs of them. Oh yeah, I feel like you asked. I remember when you were talking about getting the cat ears, you couldn't decide between 2 of them, and I can't remember which one you said you got, or if you just got both, but that's cool. You had 2 different pairs for different occasions. Very nice, very nice. I only got the one. It's actually sitting, where is it? In my cupboard. But yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah. But let's see. I want to quickly show you chat, real quick, after I quickly check something. Okay. It's doing this thing. Back to OBS so I can see myself. Okay. Chat. I want to show you guys what I got for Christmas, because I got some cool stuff. Yeah, I put both of them mostly as a choice, but I got both of them, so I'm not complaining. Awesome. Yeah, no complaints. No complaints there. Okay, but let's see. We'll go through the stuff. I also just want to... Actually, no. We'll go through it. So, obviously I had 2 Christmas parties, which both of them I got presents from. I'll go through the smaller stuff first, and then we'll lead up to the bigger stuff. So, firstly, I got all of them sitting on my side table or on the floor. So firstly, these gifts are from my parents. My mum and I have been watching Chainsaw Man together, and she got me this. It's a little Pachita plush, which is super cute. This little guy. Look at how cute he is. Little Pachita plush. You can even, like, hold him. He's got, like, a little handle, which is cool. He's got 2 handles. That's adorable. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Little Pachita plush. Look at his face. Look at him. He's so cute. And he got his little tail as well. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Next, we have a few plushes, chat. Next, this was from my dad and my stepmom. We got a Sonic plush. This is movie Sonic. As you can see, his eyes are connected, not connected. But a little movie Sonic. Look at the little guy. He's so cute. He's waving. But I love him. He's super soft, too. His fur's super soft. I love his quills and stuff. It's awesome. He's got his little shoes from the movie, even though it's hard to tell, because they're not super detailed. But yeah. Hey, our blue homie. Yeah! Little Sonic guy. Look at him. He's so cute. Love him. I love him. So now, we got these two. We got two. We got 2 of the hedgehogs. The silver one and the blue one. Oh, put them down. And I'll also quickly mention, I got a Bob Ross calendar, which is currently sitting over there under the little Sonic figures. I would show you it, but those guys are currently stuck on there with sticky tape because they don't stand normally, which is kind of annoying. So they're stuck on there with sticky tape, and I don't want to mess them up now. But the big one, chat. The big one. And let me get the right music for this. Let me get this. Hold on. Let's get the music perfect for this. If anyone knows what this song is from, this is from Sonic Adventure 2. This is the final boss fight where you play as Sonic and Shadow versing, I can't remember the name of the final boss. But by this song choice, you could probably guess the other thing I got. Let me reach over here for the thing. So chat, I have been searching for this for so long, but I have not been able to find anywhere that sells this. I don't know how my mum got it. When I asked, she said she did a lot of digging. But this is incredible. And I'm so... Like, my reaction when I saw this, you have no clue. It was incredible. But hold on, wait for the drop of the song. Look at this guy. Look at him. I got a giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush. Look at how big he is. He's 1 meter tall. He's huge. Look at this thing. Look at this. I've been looking for this. Anyone who has seen in my streams, I'm like, I want to get a giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush. Here it is. Look at this. I came in and there's a giant Shadow the Hedgehog. I got this for Christmas, Bonnet. Welcome in. I was just showing off to chat that I got this for Christmas. This is sick. I love this. Look at how big he is. He's ginormous. He's huge. Like, look at him. I don't know where my mum got this guy. I was searching so hard for this, and I just couldn't, like, find anywhere that sold these. I don't know where my mum got this from. I need to really ask her. It really has been so long since you started saying that. It's been months since I was saying, I want a giant the Shadow Hedgehog plush. And my mum watches my streams sometimes, so she probably heard me, or even I said it to her, that I'm like, I'm looking for a giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush. I did not expect this, though. I love this so much. It was really funny, because, so my Christmas Eve party, we put all the presents, so, like, we had family come over, put presents under the tree. There was this giant box, like a giant wrapped present, sitting under the table that didn't have a name on it. And I was like, huh, that's weird. I wonder who that's for. I go over to my mum and say, hey mum, that giant present under the table, who's that for? And she's like, oh, that's yours. And trying not to have a giant grin on my face, I said, what? That's for me. And she's like, mm-hmm. So hours later, giving me plenty of time to speculate what could be possibly inside. This crossed my mind, but to be honest, I wasn't trying to get my hopes up. It was finally time to open presents. All the younger kids went first. This was the last present to be opened. A giant box is slid towards me across the floor. Everyone's like, whoa, what is that? What is that thing? Everyone's staring at me, waiting for me to open it. Because it's such a big present. What could it possibly be? And I take off all the wrapping, rip open the top of the cardboard box that it was in, because it was like, the box was like bulging out. Like whatever was inside was not fitting in that box properly. So like, I open the top and all I see is this. I see this from above, this giant red streak on top of this big black mass. And I look up at my mum, who's grinning at me, and I smile back. And everyone's like, what is it? What is it? And I pull it out of the box. Just this giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush. And everyone starts like going like, oh my god, look at that thing. Like they're just as surprised as I am. But oh my god, incredible that I got this for Christmas. Like, I've been searching for this for so long. Look at how big his hands are. It's bigger than my face. My god. Incredible. Incredible. But he's going to sit over here while we play. If he sits. There he goes. He sits. He can sit there while we play. I put shuffle play on, didn't I? I did not. So it's just playing again. But how cool is that, chat? How cool is that? I'm sorry, I don't know what you all got for Christmas, but I think I got one of the cooler presents. I'm pretty sure I did. No matter. I'm not going to do that. Don't ruin this present for me. I got 20 bucks. Oh, that's still good. You can get something for Christmas, or you can buy whatever you want. Like, I'd usually just ask for money, and I even asked my parents this year, because they were like, oh, is there anything you want in particular? I said, no, not really. But my god, if I knew this was an option to say, hey, can I get this for Christmas? I would have, oh my god. This is incredible. Wait, even better? Oh god, I have a feeling what you're gonna say. Make him wear the made outfit. How did I know that's what you were gonna say? How did I know? It'll be too big on him. It would be way too big. So I am all you for any upcoming CC merch drops. Also, and I owe you for any upcoming content creator merch drops. You don't owe me. I owe you for any upcoming content creator merch drops. Bonnet, you don't owe me any merch drops. No, for a Christmas gift. You don't need to get me a Christmas gift. You don't need to. Like, people who have hardly known me, like Space Honey and Higher, I've known Honey for a bit, but I haven't known them that well since only a few months ago. But like, I've known them for a few months, and they've all gotten me a bunch of gifts. They did not need to. They really didn't need to get me gifts. Like, but they did. So you don't have to get gifts. My friend gave me that, and I owe you. Wait. No, for a Christmas gift, my friend gave me that, and I owe you. Wait, your friend gave you? Now I'm a little confused. Wait, I don't know what you owe me from. You're saying a friend gave you something? And you're saying that you now owe me? I don't know, but you don't have to get me anything. You don't owe me anything. You don't have to. Like, already I've been given gifts that I can't get something else in back. Like, one of my IRL friends gifted me 2 games on Steam. I didn't ask or anything. They're just like, here you go, Merry Christmas. I can't even, like, be like, oh, here, I'll get games for you. Because I don't know what games they want, because their wish list is private. Like, at this point, I'm just gonna guess and be like, maybe he'll like that game. And I'll buy it from him and hope he likes it. Like, let me reword it. I'm bad at sentences. My friend said, I owe you to me for Christmas. Oh. Okay. Okay, I've gotten completely confused. There we go, that makes more sense, yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Well, that'll be exciting. Your friend will get you something. But yeah, gosh, like, I just said people give me gifts. And like, oh gosh, here's a story. Here's a story. I spent so long going through so much to try and gift Honey some games on Steam, but just so much went wrong. I get how you got confused. I'm bad at grammar and sentence building. That's perfectly fine, Bonnet. It's alright. It's alright. That's alright. We got to what you actually meant, and that's what matters, so it's all good. But yeah, oh god, chat. So, there's some Sonic games that are on Steam for sale. And Honey has gotten really into Sonic recently, all thanks to me. I like to take credit for it. So, like, they've watched Sonic Prime, they're wanting to play some of the games, they're getting interested in all, like, Sonic stuff. So, I looked on Steam, and it's like, all the Sonic games are on sale by, like 75% or something like that. Something massive. So, it's like, oh my god, this is my chance. I'm going to buy Honey Sonic games. So I was like, okay, I'll get them Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Generations, and why not I get them Team Sonic Racing, because I bought that for myself and I was having fun and it's multiplayer, so maybe we could play together. Try to buy it for them on Steam and gift it to them. Some says, oh, can't buy it for them because of the different prices in different countries, you can't do it, sorry. I was like, well, okay, fine. I'll just give them money through PayPal, they can buy them themselves. Go to do that. My PayPal is apparently permanently suspended because I broke terms of service somehow, even though I haven't used it in, like, months. So I'm a little confused by that. I also can't make a new PayPal because it said PayPal knows my bank account, email, and phone number, so I can't make a new one with those because they'll just be like, haha, sorry, you can't make a new account, we're not going to let you. So I was like, god damn it, okay, I will go to their Twitch and give them a tip, like, donation thing. Try and do that. The only way to pay, for some reason it's only in Australia that it's like this, you can only do tips and donations through PayPal, so obviously that can't work. I can't do that. So I'm like, god damn it. I asked them, hey, how can I give you money to do this? They say, do you have Venmo, or they said another money transfer app. I said no, but I'll get Venmo. So I go, I set up an account, I go through all the things, get my account verified, only to then realize that I didn't actually sign up for a Venmo account, but an OFX account, which is another money transfer service. So I signed up for a completely different money transfer app. So I was like, god damn it. So I messaged them again telling them this, and I go and actually try and make a Venmo account this time. I'm like, okay, this is Venmo this time. This is their website. Okay, make a Venmo account. It asks for a US phone number. I'm not from the US. I don't have a US phone number. God damn it. I tell Honey, who is here now, and they say, yes, yeah, it's a true story. They say, maybe try use my phone number. So they give me their phone number. I put it in, they get sent a code. I get the code back, and it's like, this phone number is already in use for an account, so I can't make a Venmo account. I'm like, god damn it. So I was like, I don't know what to do, Honey. Like, I don't know what to do anymore. It seems like just the world, God does not want me to get you Sonic games. So Honey comes back to me 20 minutes later saying, you can get the games on Humble and gift them to me through there. And it worked. I was able to do it. So I bought them the games on Humble. So they have the games now. Oh my god. Just so much going wrong and not working. It's an absolute nightmare. But we got there. We got there. A Christmas miracle. Oh my god. You could so call it that. Not gonna lie, I don't know why we didn't just think of using a different website / getting the code from another website earlier. I don't know. I have zero clue. I mean, I guess I just didn't think of it because I would have wanted you to have it on Steam. So, I also guess I just didn't think about it. Brain cells at work, yeah. Oh my god though, just an absolute nightmare. Such a nightmare. Oh yeah, Honey, I don't know if you saw, but I got some presents for Christmas. I got a movie Sonic plush. So now we got all 3 hedgehogs. We got all 3 of them. His Shadow's back there. Look, we got all 3 of them. We got all 3. We got movie Sonic, but hey, we got all 3 of the hedgehogs. That was my main goal. That's what I wanted. The hedgehogs. I got them. So I'm very happy. I also got a little Pachita plush from Chainsaw Man, which I also really like. Hold him like he's a chainsaw. So yeah. He's just high definition. True. And his eyes aren't connected. He's not a Cyclops. He has 2 separate eyes. Slay. Oh, so Slay. You said Twitch donations didn't work because you needed PayPal, but is there any downside to giving bits on Twitch? I think I thought of that, but what did I tell myself that I wouldn't do that? I think it crossed my mind to use bits, but I can't remember. Oh, I guess because one thing is like you don't get the money straight away. You'd get the payout whenever that is. Like, so the reason I was gonna get the games for Honey is because they'd spent money buying Christmas presents. I didn't have the money to spend on other games, so I wanted to buy it for them. So if I gave them it in bits, they wouldn't get the money straight away, and they might get it after the discount has ended, so they wouldn't have been able to get it. Maybe. All I asked for Christmas was old Barbies or money. I usually just ask for money, and I got all this, so I'm very happy. You gotta wait for payout for that? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's not all, like, you don't just get paid straight away, which is annoying, but I kinda get it. So yeah. Sorry, Prickles has just gone out. Maybe she might be getting some food or something. But yeah, so that was my Christmas. So much happened. Also, chat, you will love to hear that I wore the Shadow button-up t-shirt that I got for Space for Christmas to the Christmas party. I wore this shirt. I wore this. And I loved it. I asked nothing for Christmas, and I mostly just got money or games, which I am extremely satisfied with. Let's go. Yeah, I wore this. I wore this for Christmas at the Christmas party. I wore this. I hope you're happy, because I know chat was like, oh, you should wear it for Christmas party, or you know, Christmas whatever. Just wear it for Christmas. And there you go, chat. I did. I wasn't sure, but on Christmas Day I was like, you know, maybe I wear that shirt. Like, it's hot, it's stuffy, I don't want to wear jeans, so maybe this shirt with shorts would work. And, oh my god, it worked. I wore this shirt. Oh, I want that shirt. Oh my god. Well, you can't have this one, but there, I actually have, oh, where was it? Hold on. I have the card. Where did I put it? Hold on. Where was it? I got the card that has their website on it, that you can buy that shirt. There's also a Sonic team shirt, which also looks really cool. Hold on, I'll just type it in chat for anyone who's interested. I know my own chat rules, Twitch, please. The family annual all-nighter wasn't worth the wait because they got me nothing, only my friends did. Aw, sorry to hear that. I want that shirt, but silver. Oh my god, I would buy the entire line of these shirts. Like, when I looked on their website and saw they had a Team Sonic one, I was like, I want that. Like, I want that shirt as well, along with my Shadow one. I want both. If they had a silver one, oh my god, I'd get that too. I'd get so many shirts if they were all Sonic related. I mean, I got a bunch of money for Christmas, so I can go on a shopping spree. So, Twitch, please. I would wear that shirt, but Barbie. I'm currently in a Barbie phase. Ah, yeah. Okay, let me quickly type in the name of this. I think I did it right. Hey, look at that. It's actually a link too. I think that might work. But if you're interested to get that shirt or the Sonic Team shirt, or even just want to look at them, they're on that website. God, I need a drink. I'm thirsty again. Yeah, there's that website. Oh, because I love that show. I need to get more Sonic stuff. Oh, actually, one thing I'm getting, chat. One thing that I did get that I also forgot to say. Yeah, I also got a Minecraft goat plushie and an accurate Skyrim sweet troll plushie. Oh, that's awesome. I got sick on Christmas Day and didn't get to go to Christmas lunch. I got yelled at from not attending. That's a shame. Surely they'd understand if you're sick. You don't want to go and make everyone else sick. Hold on, chat. Where is it? Also, chat. No, they fell over. Also, chat. This was another thing I got. I got Sonic pajamas. I got Sonic pajamas because I don't have pajamas because I would just wear like a shirt and tracksuit pants, but I got Sonic pajamas. I got Sonic pajamas. They're great. They're fantastic. Sonic pajamas. There's shorts too that have Sonic on it. Sonic shorts. Sonic shorts. Sonic shorts. The Sonic shorts. The Sonic shorts. Good Christmas. Great Christmas. A lot of Sonic themed stuff. It was fantastic. Loved it. Saunts. I hate that. I hate that and I love that. Sonic shorts. Saunts. Oh my god. This no work? Hold on. Let me do it on my actual computer. Maybe I mistyped something. Let me like actually just go to their website and then I'll copy and paste the link. Go here on the.com. Oh, the website's Coey and Andy. Okay. Maybe this might work. Hopefully. So you guys can have a look. I returned from the depths. Hello, Jake. Hello. Hello, Celeste. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay. Let me just place this website in. I guess I didn't put the, you know, HTTPS thing in front of it. There's the website where you can buy the Shadow the Hedgehog shirt. Yeah, welcome in, Celeste. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. I'll just tell in chat all about the awesome Christmas presents that I got. As you can see, there's one of them. I got a giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush. It's a meter tall, and I absolutely love it so much. Love it so much. I am very well. Just moved into my first apartment with my partners. Ooh, awesome. Shadow. Oh my, yeah, Shadow. Look at him. He's ginormous. He's so big. Look at him. He's so big. He's ginormous. He waves to stream. God, don't fall. He's got such a big head. And that's not just his ego. He like actually just has a ginormous head. You can't sit him up or anything because it'll just fall over. You really got to balance him on stuff. But yeah, I got that for Christmas. Love it so much. But oh my gosh, it's been 34 minutes and we haven't started playing the game, so we should probably do that. So let me quickly switch over to the game. Because we are playing game. Did I pause music? I did. Then I could go into game and then turn the audio up. I didn't test how loud this was exactly. I don't think it'll be too loud, but I should maybe turn it down a bit. I feel like the narrative volume should definitely be the highest volume up there. Okay, but now we're finally going to start playing. So I've never played a Stanley Parable game before. This is my first time playing. I also haven't watched anyone play. I've seen like tiny little clips, but I don't really know anything about the game or what's in it. I just know that it's funny. So we're going to play this. They have Super Sons content. I'm going to... Wait a second. Oh, do they? Oh, Super Sons, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Well, I know what Honey is going to try and buy. And the art makes me want to learn more about rendering. Oh my gosh, it just makes me want to draw more. I always, like, I'll go on Twitter and just search through there, and I see so much art, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to draw more. Like, I've been doing more drawing, but, like, I need to do more, even more. Like, I didn't do any drawing today. It's like, I need to do more. Sorry, I'm just looking at my cat. She's over there. Okay, begin game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm doing an art challenge where I draw every day.
Stanley
Genuinely,
worked for
but,
a
you know.
company in a
Okay.
big building where he was employee number 427.
Okay.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
That sounds
This
so
is what
incredibly
employee
boring.
427 did every day of every month of every year.
God.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in,
Really?
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Should do that too. I could.
And then
I should
one
maybe
day,
do
something
like
very
an art
peculiar
challenge thing.
happened.
That was also
Something
pretty
that would forever change Stanley.
good.
Something he
Trying
would
to
never
and,
quite forget.
Fighting with a trident and
He had
sword.
been at his
Turned
desk
out
for nearly
pretty
an
good
hour
so far,
when
I
he
think,
realized
maybe.
that not one
Cool.
single order had arrived on the monitor for
Hey,
him to
what's-
follow.
it's
No one had showed up
why?
to give him instructions,
Each employee
call
gets a room?
meeting,
Wow.
or even say
Nah,
hi.
not every employee.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable
Solid.
to move for the longest time.
I've had
But
dinner.
as
It's
he
just
came to
too
his
hot
wits and
for me
regained
to feel
his
hungry.
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. Oh, I'm controlling now. Okay. Ooh, I move fast, huh? Oh, I need to turn down the sensitivity because that seems really fast. That's better. Ooh. Wait a second. Is that me? Oh, oh, why is right click move forward? Okay. Can I click? Okay, out of the room. Locked.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean?
Maybe
Stanley
they went
decided
home.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, meeting room. I didn't hear anything on the meeting room. This looks like an absolute nightmare to traverse. Why are there so many different adjacent rooms that all look the exact same? This is terrible. Who would design a building like this? Oh god. What does this say? I hate Mondays. Agreed. I hate every day of the week. I only like the weekends. All these doors are locked. Hey Jake, what's up? Hey Riley, how are you doing? Welcome to stream, welcome. How have you been?
When
Hope you're doing
Stanley
well.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
How was your
he
Christmas?
entered the door on his left.
Did you get anything cool for Christmas? Wait, I gotta go to the left door? What happens if I go to the right door?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Oh.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Okay, well I guess we're going
Perhaps
this
he
way.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Just checking doors. 4B9. What are these numbering systems? 450, the lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all,
Yeah.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Exactly, number
Stanley
one, Dad.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I hate Mondays. What? I need to be listening to what he's saying. He's talking really fast. He say get a drink? Nope, that's a very 2D. Oh no, it's not 2D. It's
Yes,
2 buttons.
really, really worth it being here in the room.
Mm-hmm.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have
Doing good, can't
mysteriously
complain.
vanished,
Glad to hear
here
it.
you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I'll actually go to the room, I guess. What's in, wait, that looks creepy. What's over here? It's just a single, oh no, there's another door. We'll follow the way we're supposed to.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What is this thing? That's a button I can press. I wonder if there's different endings. How are you? How was yours? Hope you enjoyed a lot. Yeah, I've been good. I've been really good. It's been hot the past few days, so that's a little gross, but other than that, I've been good.
A single person
Awesome
here
Christmas.
either.
Oh, you
Feeling
can't
a
see it.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
Hold
there.
on. Once they stop talking, let me quickly show you. I got this for Christmas. This giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush. Look at him. Look at him. Look at how big he is. He's 1 meter tall, which is canon Shadow height. It's canon all their heights. But look at him. I got that for Christmas. I had a great Christmas. I love him. My Christmas was good. Kind of a little busy from work. Ah, yeah, it would be very busy with Christmas. But it was good. I spent most of my time laying on my comfy sofa. Coffee plus pancakes plus movie. That sounds fantastic. This was Christmas. That sounds like an awesome Christmas. I'd love to spend Christmas like that. And I could go for some Denny's eggs. Are you from Sydney? I'm from Victoria. I live in Victoria. What does my cat want? Hey! What do you want? What is it? What's that? It's going onto my desk now. What are you meowing about? What do you want? What is it? I can't reach you. What do you want? What's wrong? Hold on. What do you want? What's wrong? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Prickles. Come here. Come here, Prickles. Come here, Prickles. Come here, Prickles. Prickle, prickle, Prickles. Meow, 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 meow. Is Prickles. She's here. I don't know what she's meowing about. Being all loud and stuff. Say hello, Prickles. Look. Look, it's Prickles. I can't really lift her up much. Lift. There you go. You can see the cat. Look at her. She was meowing for something. She's got food. I gave her fresh food just before stream. She's so cute. Pickles the cat. It's actually prickles. Like the things on a cactus. Or a prickly bush sort of thing. With an R. And yes, I love her. She's an old cat at 19 years old. She's older than me. But I love her. She's just some crotchety old grumpy little cat. There you go. She'll go sleep on bed. She'll go sleep. She'll go sleep. Go sleep. She's been sleeping there all day. I don't know how she doesn't get hot. But back to game. Yeah. Like the things on a cactus. Prickles. One of my clients is also from Australia. He lives in Tasmania. Oh, cool. What's this? Oh. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your site has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and everyone is unique. You most of all. Okay. You say that to everyone? Just found out Twitch was wrong. Well, I'm from the states of Denver. Oh, cool.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
office. I guess the first playthrough will listen and the next we won't. Wow, this is a big change from how the rooms looked a second ago. We're still in like a high-rise building, aren't we? Executive bathroom. Ooh. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh. Extreme bathrooms. What does that say? Wait, what? I'm trying to read that. Bath by... I can't, it's too small. Just trying to read it. What is that? Huh? Like a plane crash? What is that? I don't know. Anything I'm missing? Don't look like. What's the plan for New Year's? Don't really have one. I don't know if we'll have like family over, or if it'll just be one of those New Year's where
his manager's office, Stanley was
we
once
just
again
relax at home
to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief
There's hair
who
on my face.
orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, what? Well,
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2, 8, 4, 5, 8. Wait, 2. Damn it! How do I reset? I get it. 2, 8, 4, 5.
Stanley yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh, God.
Amazing.
The only
He stepped
negative
into the
about
newly
hugging and
opened
kissing your cats,
passageway.
you get hair all over your face. Oh my god, it just feels like there's hair up my nose. It's a very nice bathroom. It did look like a really nice bathroom. Any resolution? One thing that I really want to do is I want to do more drawing. I want to get much better at drawing, and to do that, I just need to do more drawing. So, maybe that's something. Do at least an hour of drawing every day is probably my resolution, or one of them. Hashtag live, laugh, love. That's my plan. Also, slay, because of course, got to have that in the new year. Of course. The plan is many backflips all year long, constantly. It's a great New Year's resolution. Oh, is this like some Portal stuff? What's going on? This is all super creepy looking. Can I run? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess we go to this creepy dark elevator that I can't see. Okay. Wish the light came on beforehand. Like that one kid from the Disney Channel where he did cartwheels across the...
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley
Looking
realized
excellent
he
artist,
felt
thank
a
you.
bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah, sure. Well, the only way for me to become a better artist is to do more drawing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
To be honest, in this situation, my curiosity would kill me if I didn't see what's over here. Okay. This is a bunch of numbers.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, that freaks me out.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
I don't
Stanley
know.
thought
What's
to
up there?
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Door up there? Looks like it. Oh, there's red lights. Oh, when the hell did this just appear? Should have been looking around a bit more. God, imagine working here. If a pen rolls off your desk, well, that's too bad. It's gone forever. Security cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Oh,
Their
where's
true
our
nature
number?
revealed.
What was our
Each
number?
bore the number of an employee in the building.
Oh.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to
ours?
images on a screen.
No, it's
and
just an
Stanley,
error.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Which number was ours again? I can't remember. It was 4 something. 450 something. But one of them show us where we're standing now or our office. I don't know. They look very similar. It's hard to tell. I would drop your pens on purpose. Hey, what's this? It's like clone thing?
This
Fired.
mind control facility, it was too horrible
Fired.
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with
Oh,
his
what
boring
the-
job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Working
His
down below
own
gets hit
life
with the pen.
in someone
I don't know
else's
how far that
control?
goes down,
Never. It
but-
was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I don't know, but it's very dark right now. Oh
But here
god.
was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls
feels like there's
labeled
hair on my
with
face.
emotions, happy or sad or content,
Mind
walking,
control status
eating,
offline.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
It's a button.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm guessing I just have to press the things in order. From 1 to whatever number it goes up to. Like that. Is there a number 4 somewhere? That looks like a button. I would totally drop some food down the pit like a hot pocket or something. Why? Okay, it goes up to 5 it looks like. Where's the 4th one? It's gotta be somewhere. On that screen? No, that looks like something else. Maybe that door. Let me try it. Oh no, up there. That's locked. It's up there. I see it. Huh. Oh. Wait, do these do anything? Weird. How do I get up here? It's very dark. Do I have like a flashlight or something? What's this door? Mind control status offline. A lot of buttons. Not very many actually do things, it seems. Oh, maybe that door? Can I just leave through there? Or can I not shut it down or something? Weird. Mind control idle awaiting input. Maybe I gotta do this first? I can shut? Okay, I guess not. Maybe we gotta do something over here first. It's a very big screen.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
The first playthrough chat, we're gonna listen to what the voice says, and then after we probably won't. And we'll see how different that would be. Just keeps them turned on. Next time we'll leave it on.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Do we have like a friend on us? Or
Was it over?
it's not like we got teleported out. We're standing right where we were.
Yes. He had won.
Excuse me?
He had defeated the machine.
Where am I?
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
jeez.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Oh.
Where had his co-workers gone?
God, that
How
light
had he
freaks me
been
out.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
Could this be
hold?
one of the endings,
But
maybe?
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Oh
but to
jeez,
let
it's
go.
so bright.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Jeez,
And
wait.
that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
Oh, this
the
is really
only
pretty.
thing worth knowing.
All I want to see is the
Stanley
building from the
stepped
outside.
through the open door.
Yes. Step over.
Stanley
Oh, great.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the
Okay.
feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Okay.
And Stanley was happy.
Ah. So, I guess there's multiple endings to this game. Makes sense with the different choice of paths. Achievement, beat the game. Achievement unlocked, get your first achievement. How many? I think I saw 11 achievements for this game. Oh, it's done. Is this real time? No. The game asked me to put the real time in. So I'm wondering why the clocks are not
All
my
of his
time.
co-workers were gone.
That
What
door
could it
open?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I go straight to the meeting room because I didn't go there before. Is the meeting room? Oh, left
When
door.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yep. Meeting room. Oh, I did
Yet
just
there
skip
was
down
not
here.
a single
Okay.
person here either.
That's fine.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is there anything? I like the sound of you
There was
pressing to
nothing
interact
here.
with stuff.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Is he gonna keep telling me that if I just stay in here?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I kinda wish he sweared.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
I'm not doing nothing, I'm
Why?
looking.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because there's interesting stuff in here that I want to look at. Now stop bugging me. I'm looking at this broom in the broom closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
And?
I never would have thought to mention it.
That's why I like side stories. Or side missions, side quests. And looking at stuff in video
Maybe
games.
to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It is, because it's my
When
choice.
you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Gamer brain kicks in just clicking literally everything even when nothing is
Stanley
clickable.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical memory of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Oh god.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human
Oh my
physiological
god. I
vulnerabilities.
did not expect any of that.
Indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from
Oh
the
my
area
God.
and instruct another human to take
Oh my
their
God.
place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics
My eyes are
and
watering.
filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
My eyes are
So that
watering.
the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay. I guess I'll
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. Coming to a staircase,
Okay.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Okay, there was
office.
still the escape, so we'll go to that first. We'll go to the escape path that we could have gone to. This is just the luxury bathroom, isn't it? Oh my god. When he started bad-mouthing Stanley, it's like, you're fat and stupid and stuff. Money in the morning, money in the evening. Money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay. Oh my god. When he just started saying that, and then then he was like, the person at this computer is dead. Oh, that's an interesting picture. What's over here? You gonna lock me out? Business strategy. Oh, that looks like a great business strategy. Shapes. Is the cone the new triangle? How I kicked my ugly pentagon habit. Something cubes and how to spot them. Oh my god. What if I go and interact with this? Elevator? Oh. Oh. Oh god, how much is there to explore? This looks glowing. Can I pick this up? Oh. Okay, we'll go to the escape. So I want to see what's in that. And then we'll maybe go down
Stepping into
so
his
many different
manager's
ways I can
office,
go.
Stanley was once
You've just
again
gone back and
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Maybe, I'm not
What
sure.
could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to
2,
nobody.
8, 4,
He began
5.
wildly tearing through papers on the boss's. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Oh, sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Wine. Well, I couldn't even read the stuff on the desk. Trying to speed run the game,
Feeling
okay?
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
oh
calmly
yeah, that was
walked
opening
forward
before.
into the opened passageway.
What if I go back this way? Can't. Okie dokie, we go down again. What if I go up? Guess I can't. That is a shame. Oh my god, this game already. Just the closet. Oh, lights.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
This
Facility.
way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and
Yes.
willingly confront his death.
Oh. Oh, well, I guess we're going. Oh, well, we entered a new area. We're not dead. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh, there's a
he
crusher.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Okay.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this
I feel
violent
I could
end
jump over
to
there.
his brief and shallow life.
Sure, what about...
Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, it's literally crushing everything. Oh. Ooh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Wait, what?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. Still alive? The Stanley Parable? Wait, am I dead? What happened?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
What is
What
happening?
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I got an orange? Nice.
When every path you can walk
I feel like
has
an
been
orange.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh. That's cool. Stanley's computer. The game is built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core without layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. God, like, this is terrible office layout. This is... What is this? Oh god. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Okay. Getting all psychological and stuff. Yeah, god. The two doors. The set of two doors open was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Okay, oh my god, there is so much stuff. Okay. The office. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Okay. Oh. Chris. Oh, was I supposed to do this ending like last? Was this supposed to be one of the later endings that I did? Oh, I can turn them on and off. Or just off, apparently. Filing cabinets. There's paintings. Oh god, how much is there to explore? Office clock. Boss's office. Oh jeez, how much is there? The end is never the end is never the... Oh god. How much of this stuff there? Was I supposed to get this ending this soon? Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. Okay. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Okay, cool. Oh. But welcome in the use of weapons. How are you doing? How have you been? How was your Christmas? Did you get any cool presents? I hope it was good. Freedom ending. This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending. It's the game's alpha. Are those other endings? Wait, freedom ending. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be reading all this until...
Oh, look at these two.
I'll come back
How
here
they
later.
wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Is this just gonna like close my game? I don't think there's any order of the endings. I don't know, it just, this says like the different types of endings there are. So I don't know if that's like a little bit of a spoiler. Because like if I don't want to be spoiled the types of endings. But to be honest, a game like this seems like it would be one of those games that, what's it called? You would be spoiled from the ending, from a different ending or something. Game design mock-up. This is the next level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout for this mock-up is still in the game. Okay. Gosh, how much is there to look at? There's a lot of paintings and stuff to read. The lounge, the office, some different areas, the apartment timer. It's about to reach 0. And I just reset it. Huh. Warzone. What the hell? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That would be kind of funny, to be honest, if that was one of the endings. Go to a war zone where you fight aliens. Maintenance room. Okay, and we're back here. Okay, I think I've seen everything. Let's go turn off the game. Is it just gonna like close my game? Or something? I hope it doesn't, because I'd rather not need to like go back into the game and do OBS again. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Okay. That'd honestly be so funny if it did. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it was still in the game. And they're like, haha, there was still this ending in here. Okay. Let's turn off the game. Please don't close the game. That's all I ask. Don't close the game, don't close the game, don't close the game, don't close the game.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. Listen to me.
Am
you can
I-
still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
What?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you
Wait.
move forward, you'll be walking
Begin the game again.
someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Ooh, okay. Well, it's telling me to restart the game. So, I think she was talking directly to me and not Stanley. I think she was talking to me,
All
saying
of
I
his
need to stop the
co-workers were
cycle.
gone. What could it mean?
I'm not sure.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm gonna not go to the meeting room. I liked her voice. It was a cool voice. I like
When
the narrator's
Stanley
voice
came
too.
to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Nope.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm actually great at following directions. Thank you very much. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse or cargo lift $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift $5,000. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Thank you.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh? For
This
her?
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put
Okay.
your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's
Okay.
been waiting.
Who's been waiting? Who is she? Oh, that's... Okay. Door's gone. Sorry, it's finally starting to get dark, and I have my door open because it's so hot, and it's just darkness out into my little hallway thing. And I can just see... What is happening to the game? I can... Whoa.
That's her, Stanley. You need to
And
be
thought,
the one
but
to
have
do
you
this.
ever watched
To reach out
Dirt
to
Girl?
her.
Dirt
If you
Girl.
can truly
I've
place your faith in another,
What lives in
then
the
pick up
darkness?
the phone.
Oh. What's happening? What? Am I in a...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Can't move.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
I don't know.
I'm trying to get you to see something.
What?
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. Didn't have to do me like that.
This
Come on,
is a
have some.
very sad
Third
story
joke, he
about the
lives in the
death of a man
darkness.
named
It could be
Stanley.
him. Wait, good morning, employee 427. Press G on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He
Okay.
has a job that demands nothing of him.
Okay.
Every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Can I press any other button? Nope.
Look at him there,
Oh.
pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Can I press any other button? You're saying I don't have a choice, but you're not giving me another choice.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Well, can you let me
First,
go?
he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
That's
The thought
strange.
excited him terribly.
Wish I to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Yeah, you're
The
gonna say I
mere
didn't have a
thought
choice.
That his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press G to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this
Uh-oh.
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and
Not liking this as
destinations.
much anymore.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many
Yellow line
directions.
trademark.
And down another was a game with a baby.
What?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
You calling me a baby? To tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he
Don't
played
insult
just
the line
one more
trademark. I would
time.
never. I would never. There's a reason why it's trademarked. Please proceed to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press M to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Damn.
But he won't listen to me.
Wife
Won't
gone.
stop.
No
Here,
wife.
Watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Press J to get to work, to be at work in the morning. Pressing literally every single button on my keyboard. Except for J. Did I accidentally press a hotkey? I don't think I did. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I kind of have to, don't I? You're not going to give me a choice. I mean... Could do that. Would that count? Would that allow me? There's a bug. Go away. Fine.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Do I
How
have
can
to
I get
leave?
him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Wait, am I back at the start? To question nothing. Press I to question nothing. I
I
guess.
suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
What's
not
your
so different, I
intended
suppose.
purpose?
I'll try once more to convey all this
I
to
hate
him.
Mondays.
I'm compelled to. I must.
Okay.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And
Oh.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Did I accidentally press something? I don't know. Okay, I'm back at the start now. Okay, cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Where have I not been before?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Left.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I remember another place I could have gone. That's fine. Oh no, could I go back?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Don't
of
be fired.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Thank you. I wonder if he actually says anything, but I don't want to wait in here forever. The closet, yippee. Okay, fine, we'll leave.
Coming to
Have I
a
gone down
staircase,
yet?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I haven't gone down, but there's another... I can go through the elevator before going into my boss's room. That's another way I could go. To here. Boop. Lift. Up. Oh, is that the narrator singing? How long is it gonna take? Also, what a terrible idea to have such giant panels of glass. How long is this gonna take? Oh. Wait. This is exactly... Okay. What about down? Does this do anything? Surely there has to be something here. What happens if I just wait, like, forever? Will I actually reach a destination, or...? Doesn't look like it. Fine. I've been everywhere through here, have I not? I think I have. Do I have to restart then?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Oh, I can leave the
Kill
stuff on.
surprise.
That's what I can do. I can leave the mind control stuff on. Boop. No elevator music in this elevator setting. All I want is to jam out to some nice elevator music. That's all I want.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yep, that's what I did. There the door goes. Already heard this, so could you speed
The
this up?
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yep.
What horrible secret
We're
did this place
247.
hold?
Now I know what number we
Stanley
are.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
247. I wonder if we'll see ourselves. Pretty sure that's our number, right? I think. It'll be like
Now
somewhere
the
over there.
monitors jumped to life.
Oh,
Their true
no, over
nature
there.
revealed. Each
2,
bore the number of an employee in the
4.
building. Stanley's co-workers.
Do I see
The
it?
lives of so many individuals
Oh,
reduced
somewhere
to
over there.
images on a screen.
Oh, will
And
I fall through here?
Stanley,
Nope.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place
247.
where freedom meant nothing.
2, 4. I see it. It's down there. It just shows some. What's it called? Chest of drawers. Person.
This mind control facility,
Hello, box.
it was too horrible to
Well, I'm
believe
walking
it
straight
couldn't
through
be
that, huh?
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Maybe.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Probably.
emotions had been manipulated to accept
I mean, I guess it depends how much
blindly?
money we're earning.
No. He
You know, I'd mindlessly
refused to
push
believe
buttons
it.
on a
He
computer if I
couldn't
got paid a
accept
lot of
it.
money.
His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Mm-hmm.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Wouldn't have been my entire life.
But here
No,
was
I-
the proof. The
I
heart
grow
of
up.
the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Weird.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Can I, like... How do I access the... up there, where that button is? I don't know. Because we got 1, 2, 3... I'm assuming that's 4 up there. Must be. Mind control status offline. There's gotta be something with these buttons, right? Like these lights here? Wait, did that just... no. 1. 2. I don't... do they do something? Surely they do. 'Cause that's locked. I don't know how to get up there. 3. I don't know. If you had a button which every time it's pressed it kills a random person but you get $10,000, how many times would you press it? I don't think $10,000 is enough to take someone's life. What, those ones where it's like 1,000,000? Maybe. But not 10,000. That is nowhere near enough to take someone's life.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible
What if I press
place
on?
and to everything it stood for.
On.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yep.
Control?
I want to
Stanley,
control people.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Okay.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious
Makes me
moments
wonder
each
how
one
much
of them is.
to use
More
worth
time
taking
to
someone's
talk
life
about
for.
you, about me.
Nothing,
Well,
none that I would say on stream.
all this means I barely know where to start. What's that?
I realized I was
You'd like to know
answering
where
a
your
loaded question a
co-workers
little
are?
too late.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Good
All right,
answer.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Oh.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Oh.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Back
I
at
simply
how
let you
it's
sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to
God.
make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see
Oh,
it
jeez,
go.
okay.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To
Oh,
hell with
okay.
it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
So,
why not?
yes, please.
These are precious
red is
additional
1.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
So red was
Oh,
1,
dear me,
blue
what's
is,
the matter,
I mean,
Stanley?
green is 5.
Is it
Oh,
that
God.
you have no idea where you're going?
Yellow
or what
was
you're supposed to be doing right
4.
now? Or did you just
Oh,
assume
God.
when you
Red-
saw that
so-
timer that something in this room was capable of turning it
Red.
on? I mean, look at you. Running
Green?
from button
Wait.
to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything,
Oh, no.
anything.
Blue?
Something here
Oh,
will
God.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Wait,
that this
what?
video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
So light
Do
blue.
you
Oh,
have
God.
any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley,
Oh, jeez.
you're in for quite a disappointment.
Uh,
but here's
light
a spoiler
blue.
for you.
Oh, this
That
isn't even
timer is the
working now.
catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Okay.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To
that's
see you
cool.
made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Okay.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye,
so
employee
you
427. No.
can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Oh, can
Will
I
you
not
cling desperately
press
to your
buttons
friend?
anymore? Doesn't seem like
Or
it.
will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
So
Or
then what
don't.
are these buttons
It's all
for?
the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing
a
at every
shaky
second
screen.
of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until
Well.
the moment I say happily ever after.
Oh, just cut. Anyway, $5 me kidding, of course. Of course, of course. Okay.
Someone was following Stanley.
What?
He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Oh, well, I did turn around. Are you just trying to make me paranoid, or is there actually someone following me? Ha! Ah, no one. Wait, that door's open. Is that open before? In there? Can I get through there? I don't know. I mean, when I explode, just cuts. God, my humor, I absolutely love jump cuts like that, where it just cuts.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I know a different way I can go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Nope.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I did.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That looks like a place I can go, but how do I get there? Pig humor.
The lounge was sublime,
Jump cuts.
a work of art. What was it about this room that called so? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yep. And then down
And
this
so he
elevator
detoured
here.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ooh, dark real quick.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Nope.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Uh-huh.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay, any of these other doors open? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, no.
Ah.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
Okay.
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Why is there just a truck on with lights? Weird. Oh, this is how I get up here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
No.
Okay, from the top.
No, wait, no. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe. I haven't gone down the stairs yet. That's another direction I haven't gone.
When Stanley...
Ooh.
Wait, what?
There's extra
No.
doors.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Well, did something change?
Something definitely
Stanley,
changed. There's more doors.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, we didn't write anything.
Right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
What is?
Okay then. It's an adventure. Come,
Oh.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh god, okay. Left. Oh god, don't tell me it's like a maze now or something. How much is there to explore? Okay. Oh jeez, okay, I'm sticking to the left, I'm following the left. That's my strategy with mazes. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is terrible, okay. We went
I'll say
around
it,
somehow?
this is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
Yeah,
promise you
this is
there
terrible.
definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
I don't know.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over
This is
again.
back the way I
but it's got to be
came.
better than this.
I think.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh god. Oh, okay. We're restarting, I guess. I guess there was nowhere to go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why would you have two doors right next to each other? Oh, I guess one of them doesn't lead to the same room. Just heard a noise, I thought.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yep.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Gotta open the door. There we go. I mean, like, there's a door like this that's locked and I can interact with it. Right? That makes me think it will open later. There's some doors that don't make noise. What did that even say? I should have read that, huh?
Aha! I knew we'd missed
This
something.
isn't us
The
missing something, it's completely
story.
different.
Here it comes.
Oh, we're just going in circles, aren't we?
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and
Ugh,
retrace
God.
our steps.
Okay. Wait. Oh, mindlessly press this button like. Oh, okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
No, this looks
Is this
like
the
a completely
story?
different game.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Wait, are they saying they're Stanley?
remember
Are they
Stanley?
narrating us?
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and
Thank
it really
you.
paid off. So, good job.
Pats on the back.
Oh,
Pats on the
no.
back.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
You can't take
Some
back my
people
win.
win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
You can't take it back.
Okay.
It's too late. You already said
I'm
I
getting
win.
weirded out by whatever this
You already
place
said
is.
I win.
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
But what about my win?
All right, I've got a
Stan-
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
I'm gonna turn off.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Because now that the sun has gone down, it's actually not hot anymore. It was getting a little chilly, so the adventure line, wee! Get to go on an adventure with the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. No, I want to follow this. This seems interesting.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To
Look,
destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it
Yeah.
another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Oh God,
Simply
I don't
by
want
the
to get
act
lost.
of moving forward, are
should
we
stick with the
implying a
line.
journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Agreed. Jeez, that kind of scared me. I didn't expect the music to be like that. Whoa, weird.
Wait,
Bop it,
cut
sure
the
thing.
music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley,
This one?
this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Got it. It's just very quiet again.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh,
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
427, I
you...
say it.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
no. Okay. Now what? Keep following the line?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
That sounds
Ooh,
fun.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Cool. Let's go.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
It's going around in
Go
circles.
wild. Use your imagination.
Oh.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, I won't acknowledge it. Okay.
Ah, a
Cool.
choice. We
Choice.
get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Cool.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
I think I'm actually getting
Another
dizzy.
victory for
Oh
logic.
god, my brain.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Which door? The right door. What if I go through here? It's locked, okay. Oh, the confusion ending. Is
Hold up, what's this?
deviate from maintenance room, end up in
The
monitor room,
confusion
narrator
ending?
restarts the game.
You're
First reset.
telling me
This is
that's
oh
what this
god.
is?
4th
It's all
reset,
one
5th reset,
giant
6th
ending?
reset. Find the line
Am I
again, begin
supposed to
following the
restart
line,
the game
find identical replica of the that has begun.
times?
Oh my god.
That's
You've been
really
playing
how
the
all this
confusion ending
goes?
for 17
It's
minutes.
all determined?
Has it really been that long? Jeez.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written
Reset.
here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't
Do it
I
anyway
get
or
to
do anything. The
decide?
game restarts on its
Why
own.
don't I get a
Seriously.
say in all of this? Is it really?
Begin following the line at
No,
the door.
it can't be.
Narrator resets the game.
I don't want
There's
it to
no
be.
longer office, simply
I don't
black
want the
space, wander in
game
the
to keep
blackness, find a
restarting.
bookstore,
I
get
don't
bored
want to
and
forget
leave.
what's
Narrator
going
restarts the
on.
game.
I don't want to be
Narrator's
trapped
gone
like
after a long
this.
time,
I
Stanley
won't
dies. Oh my.
restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I don't know.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know, buddy. Not sure.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
I'm
but
quite
not the
sure
one I
if we're
want
in
to
the
live through.
destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
I feel like both of them are going to be in
that's
this room.
where we are right now.
Both the
We'll find out,
destination
won't
and
we?
the journey
Eventually.
will be all taking
Well,
place in
the
this room.
meantime, if you...
Weird. That kind of scared me. Okay. There's become a
I
hurricane.
can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. Guess we go look then. Oh, and we're moving. We are moving. No backtracking. Gosh, how many endings are there to this game? Because this one's been going on for a while.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wait.
After receiving critical and commercial
Is this
success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
This is the new
The
content stuff.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More
delighting
game.
audiences the world over.
That's a cool way to do like a DLC sort of thing.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I didn't get all the normal
Oh,
stuff
well,
though.
this sounds delightful.
I guess
I'm very
maybe we
excited
can
to
do
see
that
the
later.
thrilling
I'm
new
not sure.
Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go.
Oh.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
The new
never
content.
been more ready. Let's do it.
I don't know if I'm ready, but we'll see how this goes. Let's see.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. Any content creator ever, give me the content.
All right, let's see it.
Okay.
The jump circle?
Speedrun this. Crouch while jumping to fall faster. Here we go. Oh, I can't jump anymore. I'm out of jumps. Okay. Did I only get a total of 36 jumps? I hope I didn't use them all.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I'd hope there's more.
Another
And that was it.
elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
No.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of
Bug.
new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yeah.
Oh, did you use them all
I
up?
knew there had to be
They're
something
never gonna
else.
beat the
Let's
Frogger
see it.
level.
I'm
Excuse
ready
me?
for whatever it is.
It's a jumping circle. It said out of any I remained. I thought it was like, this is a tutorial. Here you go. Well, if there is a Frogger level, we'll get to that part
That's
and then
it?
that'll be a shame.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Hold on a second.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, there
It could
actually
never have
is.
lived up to such
Test achievement, please ignore
expectations.
this.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll
That's
try to get
awesome.
back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just
Okay.
you and me having a great time together like always.
We could try
What
that.
do you say, friend?
Sure, I guess. Oh, I guess you did it for me. Okay, this is new. Oh wow, look, it's right outside my office. Just like it, how it normally looks. Okay.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay. Guess we're crawling in the vent. Coffee nut, okay. Oh. Yeah, let's follow the disembodied voice in the vents.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
That's cool.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
It's a Steam
wonderful
page.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap
Zone, sweet zone.
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
I would have
Back
been like
then,
12.
It all meant something. Oh,
The British
waste.
Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable. 2014 Independent Games Festival. Our First Kiss, My First Car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. On Firefox, oh my gosh, look at how old the browser is. Buy on Steam. The Good Times. Stanley Parable. A Trip Down Memory Lane. Stanley Parable, the disc. Smile because it happened. Yeah. Money. Gosh, when you get really close to things, there's actually a lot of detail. Oh, is that the old, like, screen? Main menu screen? That's cool. Go outside, don't play for fun. Is that actually an achievement? Oh my god, no way that's actually an achievement. That would be so cool. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Nominee. Is that an actual achievement? Don't play for 5 years, because that's hilarious. It was in the original. The one is only 10 years. The new one is only 10. What? Wait. Hold on, let me open Steam again. Hold on. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years? What? Set all settings sliders to the menu in the menu to all the available numbers. That's funny. Speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. Click a door on door 435 times. 8 is sliders. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. I can't. What even are these achievements? Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Welcome back. Quit the game and then start it again. What is going on? Okay. Stanley Parable deals 3 delays. Some nice music. Okay. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh.
And over here,
Is this a review?
Reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. I can't say that word. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons too are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther. I can't. But where Dear why can I not say that word? Esther. Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment. Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it, where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the thousands of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Flawless victory. Games rated 10 aren't perfect since nothing is, but they come as close as they could get given in a genre. The new must-have game in its sector. You're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews of the Destructoid store guide. Damn. Every game ever created. I love the games they use it as examples. Skyrim and Persona 3. That's funny. The tasteful, nostalgic, it was good. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Guess I can't go down there. Weird. The original remake. Person of the year. I'm making the game, it looks like. Back where I was? No, this is new. The greatest wealth is memory. The end is never. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Damn, that's actually really. That's a cool line. Literally anything. That's cool.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
This is crazy. I have always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choice within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. My god, this is so... okay. But it's actually really interesting. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices, and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analogue for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, like our workplace and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Oh my god, these reviews are actually, like, really interesting. Karen likes to venture off the beaten path in her life as well as in games, but unfortunately, the narrator in her head isn't nearly as witty as the one in the Stanley Parable. I'm sorry that, like, reading those reviews is a bit boring, chat, but it seems so interesting. Can I not go through there? The serious room. I can't jump. Am I out of jumps I can't go through? This door opened, right? How do I... oh, cheap and unlocked, you can't jump. Oh, that's funny. Because they removed it from the game.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I can't get through there. The serious room, 2013. Can I, like, go anywhere? Maybe go down to maintenance? Oh, here we go.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, Steam.
Oh no.
Steam
God,
reviews.
No. Stanley, a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
They're all gonna be
I
terrible
haven't looked at these
reviews.
in years.
They're gonna be bad
I can't even
reviews.
imagine what's
That's
being
just what
collected
Steam
down
reviews
here.
are.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
No,
they?
no, Steam reviews aren't like that. They're either really good or really... Did they just seriously take someone's... and just call them out? That'd be hilarious. I'm just telling people about it. Didn't you read the reviews before you played? Yes, but there were reviews in the game too, and they were actually super interesting. I mean...
honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I think it's pretty interesting. Finding it cool.
What's this one got to say?
Nearly 10 hours on record.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
You just keep moving forward.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Didn't skip?
Of course,
Could you listen to all of this?
It was perhaps one of my more profound such... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your finger. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Oh, damn.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button
she
again.
probably wants someone to put it
I
in
think
bed.
the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
I don't know.
Where did the door go?
I'm not sure.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Prickles, one moment.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
How long's it been?
I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
Oh.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying no.
Oh, it's just dark.
Oh, hello, it's you.
Oh.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
poor narrator?
what
Yeah,
took
you're
its
right.
place is what I can only describe.
How do I get out of here? Narrator? Narrator? Hello? Narrator? You here? I feel like that little potted plant would be completely dead if it had been over a year. Oh, that noise is terrible. Wonder how long he'd actually go on for if it just let him. Yeah, jeez. Imagine if you could actually stand in here for a year.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. it wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of coherence.
Oh god, how long am I gonna be in here for? Takes a sec before I can press it again.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
I don't like that.
is never the end, is never the...
There's water? How's there water coming through? Oh, is it coming through the pipes? It is. Oh my god, how long have we been here for, I wonder? We've had to been at least a decade. Ooh, the water erosion. Oh my god, we'd have had to been here for at least 100 years for this to happen, right? Something crazy like that. The fact that we're still alive at all. Oh, the sun. How do I get out? There's a ladder. Oh, it's not big enough, but... What happened, narrator? Is more gonna collapse in and we're gonna be able to climb out, I wonder? Some plants down here. Oh. How did... that got blocked up? It's really creepy. The hell was that? What is this? Was that a scream or was... those raid sirens or something? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh jeez, my eyes. Oh my. It would have had to been a few thousand, like, a few thousand years for it to get like this, right? What happened? Was there like some nuclear war or something? Wonder if I would just be able to walk out into the distance. I don't know, but I got a feeling I can press the button again. Or I can't press the button. That's no good. Oh. 07 button, yeah. Okay. What's happening now? Is it gonna restart? Oh, it is. It's restarted. Oh.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming
Oh, that's
your
where we
shipment
work.
of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay, cool. Is narrator not here anymore? Is this all still part of the same, like, run? Attempt? Ooh. New content. Okay, sure.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Yes.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Welcome back, narrator. Some new content. Let's go. Oh, okay, we're not going that way anymore, I guess. Cool. Wait, but this looks familiar. Have we not gone through this elevator before? Wait, what does that say? New content. Oh, it's new content, but it says it's backwards.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What happened?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh? Oh, okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
So, is it just another game inside it? So,
calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
Gosh, please.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
So, the Stanley Parable Ultimate Deluxe, is this just the Stanley Parable 2? I'm guessing. Seems that way. This looks like it's just a whole new game.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh, pardon me. This way to the show floor. New features. Paparazzi, pose. Continue. A lot of 2s. My ear is all squished from the headphones. That's a bit better. Oh, wow. Look at this place.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket. There's merch. New features. So, button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wait. Hear your name in the game. Button that says the name of the player.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
For you to say our name in the game.
The first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm a little nervous to push it.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Okay.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I guess
Just
I'm
play
Jim.
along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay, fine.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button describes you.
Me.
Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you
No,
actually
not the
are.
Jim button.
Jim.
No, the Jim button is gone. I'm no longer Jim. 07 button again. Why does every button that I see disappear?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The reassurance bucket. Let's go check that out. Please no screenshots. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket office decorations infinite hole. Let's go here. The reassurance
A common
bucket.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing
Just
and
pick it up.
paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration,
It's not here.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
The bucket's not here.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Give me the bucket, give me the bucket, give me the bucket, give me the bucket, give me the good.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
I'm already feeling better.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, I want to keep this. Keep the bucket. What's over here? Nothing. My bucket now. I'm the slightly
Does
more
anyone give out
attractive
awards
person.
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Don't
That
know.
really should be an award. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
The get well someday, probably. Oh. 12th birthday, step niece. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes
Doesn't have
when
to
you
be
solicit
today, it
another
can be later.
person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step niece it is.
What? Okay, don't even ask my opinion. Jeez.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Oh god, where the hell am I now? Oh, is that a map? Where am I? You are here. That does not help at all. Infinite hole, free new plus easy achievement. Oh. Yes, please. Let's get an easy achievement. Yes, please. Is it down here? Do I have to hop into a van? Free achievement, get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. I'm going.
Now here's
Wherever
something
you go,
special.
there
You remember
are.
that
Oh,
broken
God.
test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Well, that's upsetting. Very, very upsetting.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles for achievement infinite hole. Is this a collectibles? Collect them all. What?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh,
I don't
jeez.
want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Hey! 1 of 6. Look at us go. Nice. Okay, it's gone now. We can leave.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
I
tragic.
don't think it's tragic. Jump circle this map for achievement. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Merch, settings, world champion, Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, exit. Isn't there like a couple of those that we haven't been to? Slay, you know it. We slay. There was another thing over here, was there not? Through here.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Go to the epilogue, I guess. Oh no, settings world champion. Oh, I guess I can't go there. Where was the epilogue then? Or is it saying that there is no epilogue? Let's go back to the map real quick. Did I go that way? I don't think I have. It's also exit that way. I've been to free achievement and collectible. Let's try infinite hole. Exit. Can I even go the exit? Oh no, I can. Jump circle, I want to go there. We go to the jump circle. Wish there was like a run or button or something. Jumps remaining.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as
I've
well.
used all my jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Well, I didn't think there were gonna be any more, so... Infinite hole... Did I go in there? No screenshots. Oh no, I came out of this. Yeah, I did. Depth slash... No, time slash depth. Time like infinite. Distant past distant space time. Distant space time space like infinity. Falling hole like infinity. Deeper time. Opening rim depth infinite surrounding area. Is that supposed to be the hole? Just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an
Ooh,
idea that I'm truly
that's
fond
weird.
of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Okay.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
It's not his fault you didn't think.
Infinite falling.
Exactly.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
That sounds
a stunning
horrible.
leap forward for video games as a medium.
Where was the roof? There was not. Rather not go down there. What is the exit looking like? Is that... Because I'm assuming if I fall down, I will literally just fall forever. Like, I'll have to restart the game. So, maybe we check out the exit. Those lights are very bright. There's music. I don't remember there being music a second ago. Weird. What's up with the exit? Interesting pieces of art.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, I'd say. Is that Stanley? Little mug. New mug. Oh. What's in here?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Say, let's do an
Does seem
experiment.
interesting.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Are you ready?
I
Here
guess.
it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well,
Collectible.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I lied.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The bucket.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose
Sounds
it
good.
could. But it would need a really,
Overwatch
really
did it.
tremendous title screen.
And it seems
A
to kinda be
title screen
working.
that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Why does... Oh. It's sending back to the main menu. Ah. Kinda cool. This actually does look pretty cool. Begin the game. Am I gonna be back where I was, or at a beginning area? Oh.
This is
no,
the
skip.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
There's
big
balloons.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Where's the rest
Stanley
of the office?
Was happy.
Did it zoom out like that before?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had
What is
been at his
that?
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had
Strange.
showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his
Here
office.
we go. Balloons.
All of his co-workers were
Oh
gone.
my.
What could it
I guess
mean?
all the boxes got here.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe. The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I got the bucket. I can't put it down. Oh. Were they able to open and close it before? I'm not sure. A lot of boxes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I guess we'll follow the instructions first. See what happens.
Still no one was here.
Do not
Stanley
alter
needed the
without
bucket's
consulting
warmth
a
and
whiteboard
comfort now
manager.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside. Take it out passive-aggressively on other co-workers. Resent co-workers for not supporting me more. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This
No.
broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No,
I can really feel it now.
it does not.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed
Well-
to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I will.
This is your bucket.
It is
this
mine.
Is your companion.
Mine.
And lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
How dare
Stanley,
it.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so
Wow.
banal and meaningless that
Just
you feel
wow.
the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your
Untrue.
path in an even
Untrue.
partially enticing manner?
No.
Well, I never.
Untrue.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning
Yeah.
comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go
Stupid
through each of
broom
them
closet.
point by point.
The bucket and I
Share
have
your
spent
journal
so much
entries
time
detailing the
together.
rich
We
emotional
love each
landscape
other.
Of your feelings for the bucket,
We have
as
known
they
each other
changed
for
and evolved over the years.
many, many
Let
years.
him have it.
Yeah, you stupid broom closet. Yeah. Me and the
Okay,
bucket are best
I've
friends.
Got you something which I think will help settle this debate once
up.
and for all. Here we go.
Yeah.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Eh.
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes
Get outta
about the
here.
nature of cleaning
Get
supplies
outta
and
here.
their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Get out of here. Property of Stanley.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Mine. To be rich. Oh,
You
collectible.
found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Yay.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Keep going. Oh, that door's locked now.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even
Yes.
now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Yes.
It would be with him always.
Yes, it would.
The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yes.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding
Bucket
him?
knew. Bucket
Yes.
law.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes, it must be. Collectible.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerines.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Nice. We're halfway there. We got 3 Stanlerines out of 6. Nice. Come with me, Bucket. We're going on an adventure. Gosh, how long is this game?
The
hoping to
elevator
finish this
raced
in one
downward,
stream, but
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I don't know how long
It
it is.
would
I
be
didn't
all
search.
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yeah.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Ignore that I'm standing still. Just typing average playtime. It's about 2 hours in length. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, 30 of those minutes was just talking about Sonic plushies that I had gotten for Christmas, but still.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Now I got the bucket with me, so we can escape together.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
You
horrible
can speedrun this
secret
game
did
in just
place
over 2
hold?
minutes, but the very
Stanley
best
and the
players
bucket
can do
both
it in
wondered
only
to
6
themselves.
hours. This game is cool. I'll probably miss stuff, because, like, you know, I already have, like, missed stuff, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I can't stream for 6 hours playing this game.
The monitors
I'm
jumped
already
to life,
tired.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was
No.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Where's my one?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as
No.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
It's okay,
everything
bucket.
would be fine.
It's okay. 427. There's ours. That's our office. It's a big game. Yeah, it definitely seems that way.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
I thought we screamed because we were going to
Squeezed
drop the bucket or
tighter.
something.
His one friend in the entire world.
The bucket.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yay. Oh. Do we escape together?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I don't know.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy,
We're going to
freed
escape.
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Oh god.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through
go
and
down.
begin watching it in reverse from the end.
I do
True,
have
it
the
was
bucket.
a simple life they envisioned,
Oh, yeah, the
but it
stairs
was
here.
one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What?
Huh?
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Why did the door stop?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Aren't we? Please?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
No.
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing
Well,
warmth
it's getting
of
such
the
fun.
bucket,
It is fun.
would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not
But-
while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building
But-
has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
At least I have the bucket.
To
I
be
would have thrown the
trapped
bucket through the
eternally in
gap, same.
darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Find out what? What? Did the game reset? What happened? Is that, oh my god, how much is there to this game?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I guess, okay. Mission. How we can find them? Wait. Trust the completionist's instinct? Warehouse access plan. Produce plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh god. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Missions. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs there. Inside of a secret exit. Oh my god. Well, looks like 427. Thank you, good luck. Okay, weird. I close it.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Eh.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
Oh,
you can
no.
look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
I haven't gone
office.
down before. What's down? Stand here, I got the bucket. Collectible!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I think
What
Figley
name
sounds
better
nice.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
I'd say
Let me sit on
Figlies.
it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I think Figley sounds nice. Hey,
But
so
Stanley
can't
just
we leave?
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized,
Is it not?
this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
How
This
did
is all
I?
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
Oh,
Stanley
God.
might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh, that's
gracious,
weird.
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
My bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Oh,
None
God.
of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Which one is mine?
to me, Stanley! Find me!
I'm on my way,
He
bucket.
had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was
Trying.
the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful.
Huh?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh god. What? The bucket's in our gut or something?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? What happened to Stanley?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
Real bucket
town,
was inside of you
talking
all
and
along?
screaming to himself,
Inside
and then collapsed
you?
dead
Oh,
on the
God.
sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Is this way all grown up? Just backflipping everywhere? Stanley right now. Stanley without bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yes. You know it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes.
Was this better than the meeting room?
100%.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It was.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Okay,
the
bucket.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to
Okay.
the cargo lift.
Okay, bucket. I'm at cargo lift.
Good.
Could I
Said the
walk
bucket.
off?
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Ooh, it
There's
looks like I
something
could.
up there I need you to do.
Okay, bucket.
Stanley did not question why or how this
Nope.
bucket was speaking to him.
No question.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Why would it?
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
Yes.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
You know it.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room, let's go. Oh.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Yes, bucket. You really obeying a bucket? You wouldn't? Exactly.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Sad?
and his bucket.
Why is it
Once
sad?
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Sad?
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
But the bucket was speaking to me. Where's the bucket? No bucket tells me what to do. Is there bucket somewhere? Am I missing something? Bucket! Hello Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press R to take me to work with you. Yes.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
That's untrue. Press G to go back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to
There's
me.
nothing to convince. I'm perfectly fine. Go back to work with Bucket.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
I hear you,
Listen to
narrator.
me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, It can't talk.
Yes, it
All it
can.
will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location
Becoming more
to a
and more
different
inclined to
location.
buy a
That's
bucket of
it.
my own.
It doesn't
I
do
wish everyone owned a
anything
bucket
else.
that they took everywhere. And listen to the loud man. Press C to go back home. Yes. Live with the bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This
Not
stupid
awful.
hunk of metal.
Not a stupid hunk of metal. Ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket.
Bucket.
This cold, empty
I need that
bucket.
extra air of
This
charisma
sort
that the
of
narrator mentioned
shiny
before.
bucket.
True.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press O to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
No.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier.
On the
More
couch.
capable of transporting liquid.
Exactly.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
The bucket is a toxic relationship. I mean, I see that. Press L to relive this same day with me over and over again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press N to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm
Ooh.
having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Bucket,
The
not
bucket
on
could tell me
stream.
what to do in this troublesome situation.
Not on stream, Bucket. We can't do this.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
I'm not giving
Give it
you
to
any
me.
bucket.
Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I
No.
need it.
No,
Give
you
it to
don't.
me now. Give it.
Close
or I'll-
eyes. Oh. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh, okay. I'm going back to work. No bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
Figure Finders
and
Committee
constantly
meeting
needed
today in the
support
meeting
and
room.
guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Seems like there's an actual meeting going on today, so let's check it out. Nope. No, it's crazy stuff again. Okay. Please tell me where they are. No. God, that drawing. Jeez.
Stanley, we
You know,
must
like-
move on from this broom closet.
But I like
simply
the broom
because I
closet.
have no remaining stickers.
Aw.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers. Coming to a
Maybe
staircase,
it's a lead bucket,
Stanley and the
maybe.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Any new inspirational? I've got the feeling money is for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. I like that. No stickers? No. No more stickers. That's upsetting. Can we chill in the elevator with the bucket? Elbow. Chill in the elevator with the bucket. Okay. We continue. I'll go. Go.
Stepping into
Hello,
his
boss.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
I sing a
to
narrator
discover
here.
not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I think this
Was
is
it
the same
bucket
as
knew all along?
last time I
Was
came
the
this
bucket
way.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I don't know what other ways I could go. Like, I've gone down the stairs to where the car is. I've gone... Oh, I guess there's, me pressing on for the machine.
Stanley and the
trying
bucket
to get
walked
through
straight
that.
ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I could try and do that again. Maybe with the bucket reassuring me, I'll be able to do it better.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I'm not sure what other...
What horrible secret
ways I
did this
could
place
go.
hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I also wonder if not taking the bucket would do something different.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Can you fall to
The
anywhere
bucket
in
had
the
never seen
warehouse
anything like
type
this,
room
and it very nearly
the
burst
right
into
door?
tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
Maybe. I
everything
could
would be
try and
fine.
go there again. I could try and fall off, but I reckon I'd just die. Is the only thing.
Was the bucket under the mind control
I'd die,
facility's
maybe.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
It's not feeble.
No!
Perfectly
He
average.
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
So what if I now
Controls
try and
labeled
turn
with
it on?
emotions, happy or sad or
And
content.
then, what's it called?
Walking,
And then it's
eating,
an ending.
working,
I mean,
all of
you're
it
not wrong.
monitored and commanded from this
You're
very
not wrong.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in
How
horror.
could it?
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How
No.
could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
How could it?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds.
Some
The
seagulls.
control buttons became active again.
Some little seagulls. There's... that bird. Oh, they're macaws.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
Ducks.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
No.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly
Look
birds.
at the owls.
all
I
over
love
the
owls.
world.
They're my favorite
The
animal.
mind controls were only
Look
a
at them.
facade
They're so
to
cute.
disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Wow.
Stanley and the
Thank
bucket
you,
never
Bucket.
found freedom because they spent
Ooh.
the rest of their lives here in this place,
Hummingbirds.
flipping through live
Penguins.
streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
I went all the way back.
Of all the possible
I love
paths his
macaws,
life
they're
could
so
have
pretty.
taken, this one
So silly,
was surely
so
the
silly.
best. And Stanley was happy.
Flamingos. Yeah, there were flamingos. What was it? Oh? Was that an ending? Well, I mean, it was a good ending. That was one of the best endings. Okay, it's this hallway again.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd nipped. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
I
left.
could try and fall.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Oh yeah, there's
to go
also
back
that
to the
area.
meeting room.
I feel like going ways with the bucket, it's different every
No.
time.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh, wow.
How deeply touching.
Wow. Flamingos are my favorite birds. Oh, nice. Loved that. It was a very good one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Bucket.
had simply
I
missed
said
the
bucket.
good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Nope.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
Well, I think
place
it's raining a
to
bit
be.
outside. Oh,
And here it
lucky.
was. Had the
I
bucket
wish it was
turned out to be
raining.
correct? No.
It's still
never
kind of
mind.
warm.
The bucket was wrong.
It's been hot
Stanley
all
took
day.
the door on his left to go back to, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Opposite door. Meeting room. Gotcha.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh. We care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
My
We've
wife
come together
and
here
a
because we
giant
care about
baby
you very
cutout.
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
What about the bucket?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley
the line
Parable.
also
It's
supposed to
just
be my
sequel
friend?
content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a
The
sequel.
Broom Closet!
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
But
Yes,
bucket's
I know
cool.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
And?
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay, I guess we'll follow the adventure line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It trademark? Going on an adventure.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original
Ooh.
dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to
Okay.
do that, you're going to have to give something up.
But I don't want to give up the bucket. The bucket's nice and cool.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
But why?
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
But-
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
But
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
can I turn this off?
Go
I
ahead
turn
now,
this off?
Stanley.
Oh,
Say
no.
goodbye to the
Oh,
bucket,
no.
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. But I don't want to. Bucket.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other
I don't
object in
think
this
that's
game
how that works.
can you even say
I didn't
that
even
about?
feel
The
comforted
Broom
enough for
Closet?
that. I
Certainly
know.
not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We
But I don't
can't
want
get back
to.
to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the
But-
Bucket Destroyer until you
but-
crush that damn bucket.
but-
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the
I-
fans, Stanley. Give the
I-
fans what they want. Hurry and crush.
Oh. I didn't put it in. It's the bucket destroying machine.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were...
Man, we are exploding a lot. God, it just reminds me of that meme where it's like... It's someone giving an ad for like some fast food restaurant or something like that, and it's talking about all their food keeps blowing up. All our food keeps blowing up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, this is going...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What did this do? Yeah, the Arby's ads. All our food
Stanley
keeps
went around
blowing
touching
up.
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Can I add more input? Input. Oh yeah, I forgot. Door 250. If I click on that 5 times, I'll get an achievement. Where is door 50? We're getting further away from that door, it seems.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Also, I think I know what... So, I think after you do the whole, like, them talking about the Stanley Parable 2, I think from then on, if you want to experience the new content, you have to have the bucket on you. And if you don't, it's just the Stanley Parable 1 content, I think. So, like, the extra endings and whatever is if I take buckets, what's it called? And try and do the different paths. Oh. Or maybe there's new stuff every time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What was I looking for? What was I thinking of doing? Chicken. We'd like to take a moment to announce that all our food keeps blowing up.
But Stanley
I haven't been
just
down
couldn't
here
do
without
it.
the bucket
He
before.
considered the possibility
I wonder
of
what'll
facing his
happen.
boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Also,
all because he believed
it's getting a bit
everyone
late
had
and I'm getting a bit
vanished.
tired.
His boss would think he was
Not
crazy.
sure how much longer I'll keep
And then
streaming
something
for.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Might only
with
play
no
for another
reason at all.
15 minutes or so,
None of
and
it
then I
made
might
any
end
logical
chat.
sense.
Just because I'm getting
And as
tired.
Stanley pondered this, he began to make
And I think
other
I've gotten
strange
pretty much
observations.
all the
For example, why couldn't
endings
he
or
see his
stuff we
feet
could do.
when he looked down?
I'm not sure.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
I don't know. It's
And for
pretty
that
weird.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
A
And at
lot has been
last,
seen.
He came to
That
the
is true.
conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't
Not
found
sure
the
how much
words
more
for
there
it.
is that I haven't
I'm
seen though.
dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
A little
it
careful.
was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
I don't know.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Oh?
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
What's that?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I'm not sure.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
God, we've walked through
Stanley
these
is
so
as
many
awake
times
right now as he's ever
that I
been
don't
in
even
his
need to
life.
concentrate. I'm just
Now, hearing
walking.
the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it.
Oh.
He would prove that he was in control.
How will I
that
do
this
that?
was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently,
Okay.
and he invited himself to wake up. He
Wake
felt
up.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
This is surprisingly relaxing.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
That was nice. Oh. I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh. Mariella. Oh, did we die
Mariella
again?
woke up on a day like any other.
Did we die again?
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings,
Yep.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Jeez.
And although she
Imagine
would
one of the
soon turn
first
to go
and
call
only
for
things
an
you
ambulance,
say about
for
yourself
just
is that
few
you have a
brief
boss in an
moments,
office.
She considered
Damn.
the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people
Begging
look
for your
like.
life.
And in
I have a
that
boss
moment, she
and an
thought to
office.
herself how lucky
I
she
can't
was
die.
to be normal.
There's so
I
much
am
to live
sane.
for.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Jeez. Gosh. I'm just trying to think. We've seen pretty... It seems like, okay, so if my hypothesis is correct that when you have the bucket in your hands, that's the extra content, and when you don't, it's the original game. If that's the case, I'm pretty sure we've seen pretty much all of the endings or the different paths that we can sort of take. There's a lot of other extra content. There's still more. There's still heaps more. Oh god. It's just I'm getting tired. I don't know how much longer I can stream for. Also old content. Oh my god, there's so much. Crazy. I mean, this game would save, right? When I quit. Surely. I'd imagine. Just because I'm wondering if maybe I continue this next stream. It's a really big game. Oh my god. I think, yeah, because I don't think I'll finish this in a single stream. If you don't work on your endurance, you'll never be able to play for an entire Tuesday. Oh god. I'm not gonna get that done. I'm not gonna get that done. Like, it says an entire Tuesday, so an entire 24 hours. Is that what it's saying? Like, that would be insane. But, like, I don't know, I'm just tired. Yeah, I think I think I'll end here, chat. Just because I'm getting tired. Oh my god. I mean, I've been playing for a while.
All of his co-workers were
How
gone.
about we'll do
What could it
one
mean?
more
Stanley decided to go to the
way,
meeting room. Where
and
are we
then-
going today, the bucket
and then I'll
asked.
probably
Stanley
end there just because I'm
smiled.
tired.
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly. Stanley
Okay, where
clutched
have
the
I not
bucket
gone
tightly
before?
to his chest and entered the door.
Yeah, hold on. Where have I not gone? I've gone with the bucket. I think without the bucket, I've gone pretty much everywhere. But without the bucket, I've pretty much gone everywhere. But with the bucket, yeah, this game is definitely more than one stream game. Yeah, gosh, I was hoping that maybe I would be able to play this game in a single stream. But oh my god, it definitely doesn't seem like it. There's just so many like things to explore. The only thing that I can, like, the only path that I can think of that I haven't been is the exit with the bucket. Oh, pardon me, trying to go through the exit with the bucket. Can't remember which path that we went through to get the adventure line trademark to appear.
Stanley, we must move on.
Okay,
from this
fine.
Simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Okay,
Coming to
I
the
get it.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only way that I can think of that I haven't been is trying to go through
Stepping
this.
into his manager's
Technically
office,
speaking,
Stanley
when you're
was
done
once
playing
again
this game and
stunned
you
to
stream
discover
other
not
games,
an
you're technically
indication of
also
any
streaming
human life. Crushed by the weight of this
achievement hunter
revelation,
for this game's
Stanley
achievement
may have
for not
broken
playing for
down
10
into
years.
an emotional
I mean, that's
dumpster
true.
fire, if
That
not
is
for
true.
the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
You're not
in his
wrong.
darkest of, but Stanley
And I
guessed
mean,
the
and
correct
technically
code by
I'm still
sheer
playing
luck.
the game because this
Was it
game
the
is
bucket
every
knew
other
all
game
along?
combined,
Was
so
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
So we've tried to turn off the mind control, we've tried turning it on. We haven't tried to escape though. Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so I'm technically still playing the game. Whoa. Welcome in, Blood. How are you doing? Welcome
Stanley
to
and the
stream.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
haven't tried to escape.
Mind Control Facility.
What happens if I
Although
go this way?
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Quick yawn.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket
Yeah,
were
good. Thanks, I'm
knowingly
glad to hear
walking
that.
forward into a very painful
Very
death
glad.
for each of them.
Loading. Still got the bucket. Thank you for the hydrate way. Quick drink. Thank you.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
But the bucket's
Farewell,
nice.
Stanley.
It comforts me and gives me more charisma. Froze again.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Got these awesome
In a single
earpods
visceral
which make it so
instant,
much easier to
the
listen to your
bucket's
stream while I'm
life
doing
came
stuff.
to an
Oh, that's
end
awesome.
As it was crushed violently to death.
Oh, he fell. Okay.
It was a
Stanley
shame,
Parable.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
The
but
bucket.
this one stood above the rest.
It did.
It was a glorious
It disappeared.
bucket to
Where's my
behold.
bucket? But it didn't get crushed. Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched with substantiated. I can't speak. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Oh my. Very deep. The bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
What do you mean?
and to claim it for
25
his
buckets, that's more
Can
than
you
25.
see the hubris that blinded him?
25 buckets, the
Can you
greatest number
see
of
that
buckets
the
ever
bucket
captured on
is
camera.
far
The
more
photographer
noble than
experienced
Stanley will ever be
catatonic
in
shock.
his short life.
The photographer can't speak. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Oh my. What use is the sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death, he said. I don't know, an eased death as opposed to a non-eased death? True. Try counting them. It'll be exactly 25. There's clearly not 25 here. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. I'm not going to count them all. There's like at least 100. There's at least 100. Unless it's like a specific bucket that it's talking about. Maybe the rest of them aren't buckets or something. That's definitely more than 2. True, exactly. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. True. I think you're miscounting. That's definitely 25. Chat, I'm not. You just gotta count with an open bucket. I mean open mind. A two-handed bucket. Oh my god. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Wow. What language is that? I don't know. Maybe it's just some bad handwriting. I don't know. What's over here? The stress bucket, an analogy, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of bucket. Coping strategies equal holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Damn. Gosh, just having no music in this area is, oh wow. There were buckets in caveman time? Cave drawing. While you know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Wow. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Wow, look at that. Buckets are what lifted us out of the Stone Age and into the age of technology.
No man can own a bucket,
Yeah.
and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
That is true. Oh, my eyes. The hanging bucket. The prize this piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. What happens if I drop? Pretty sure I've looked at everything, right? So I just drop. Oh. I got the bucket. I got the bucket!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together,
What is
you and
that?
I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What is that? Can we save the bucket and I?
Stanley die.
What?
Let him be crushed by the machine.
You
Don't
never did experience
reset
the
game.
infinity hole.
Don't
That
give
is
him
true.
another opportunity to run off
I
with
did
another
not.
beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
But the bucket's gonna
the bucket
die.
should take its place as ruler, as
But the
leader,
bucket's gonna
as
die.
commander of a new world, a new vision.
No, 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 no. Oh god, it's gonna... I can't even remember how I got to that stuff. That was through the new content area, but I don't know how to get back there because the door's shut. I could try, but... And that was without the... Wait.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work.
Okay.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message
I can't.
into your perceptual sphere.
I'm trying.
Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
It's a recording, I know. I'm trying to turn it off. I couldn't turn it off. Oh god. Hope nothing bad happened. Figure Finders Committee. So I could try and go to the infinity hole. Can I go through this door? This was the new content store, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it was. Now it's not here. It's coming
When
from
Stanley
inside the
came to
phone.
a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Well, where's
well.
door...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
450.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was door 450, right? Where's Steam page? Hold on, let me open Steam. What was the achievement? Oh, 430. I'm not gonna be able to go back, am I? No, I'm not. Damn. Shame.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Could I maybe get back? I'm
And
not
so
sure.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh no, wait, door 430. If we're door 427, I don't know if we can get to door 30. Closet shut this time again.
Coming
Not
to
gonna
a
lie, Jack,
staircase,
it's pretty
Stanley
hot today.
walked
It was so
upstairs
hot.
to his boss's office.
It was gross. It was so disgustingly gross. It was so hot. It was terrible. It's just one of those days. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the bosses chose. That's what the boss chose. Okay, weird. I got distracted by TikTok, and I love that Miss Piggy sound. It's my favorite. I quote it on the daily. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, it's
Here's
already
the
open.
door, just go.
Oh, are you getting tired of what I'm doing? Tell me about it. You can do anything. I know, it was so gross. Like, going outside at all, you would just become a sweaty mess. It was so gross. And even inside, I was hot. And, like, couldn't be bothered doing anything because it was just so gross.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if I try and turn it on again without the bucket? And do the little, like, buttons mini-game thing? I don't even know if I can actually beat that.
The lights rose on an enormous
Or,
room packed with television
like, figure
screens.
it out or anything.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
I'm not
himself.
sure.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I guess we'll see. It's still hot at 11:30, 28. I know, it was worse during the day. It has
Now
gotten
the monitors jumped
better.
to life.
It's much more
Their
comfortable,
true
but
nature
still, yeah.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and
Yeah, how
Stanley,
deep that goes
one
down.
of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control
Yeah, I heard from an
facility,
Aussie I
it was
know they
too
told me it was
horrible to
hot today.
believe
It was
couldn't
like
be true.
I think
Had
was it like
Stanley really been
36
under someone's
degrees or something
control
like
all
that?
this time?
I think it was
Was
like
this the only
36
reason
degrees
he was
Celsius.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Like, it was just gross.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
37.
life
God, even
utterly blind
more
to
hot.
the world?
I don't know temperature, all I know is 55 Fahrenheit for me right now.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Let's try
labeled
this.
with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Yeah, I don't know what the conversion
Walking,
is.
Eating, working, all of it
For every
monitored
1
and
Celsius
commanded
is
from
however
this very place.
many Fahrenheit.
And as
but
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power. Oh, Stanley.
Okay,
you
am I
didn't
going to be
just
able to
activate the controls,
do the
did you?
thing now, I wonder?
After they kept you enslaved all these years,
Wonder
you
if I'll
go
be
and
able
you
to
try
figure
to
it
take
out.
control of the machine
looks
for yourself.
really
Is that what you
confusing,
wanted?
so I'm not sure, but-
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If
Can I
you want to
stop the
throw my story off
timer
track,
and stuff,
you're
I
going to have
wonder?
to do much better than that.
I wonder if I can
I'm
stop
afraid
it.
you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
Let me push
system.
buttons.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Please,
nuclear
please,
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation?
Why
then?
nuclear? I
Let's
don't.
say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't
Okay,
it,
red is
Stanley?
one, it's
your
changed.
time to shine.
Red
you are
one.
the star. It's your story now. Shape
mean
it to your
incorrect?
heart's desires. Oh, this is
So I gotta
much
press a
better
red
than
and
what
then
I had in
press,
mind.
like-
What a shame we have so little time
on.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
So
But
red,
what precious moments each one of them
and then
is.
1.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
1.
What all this means,
red.
I barely know where to start.
2 purple.
What's that?
2.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Where's
A
the
moment of
purple?
solace
I think
before
this
you're
one over here.
obliterated. All right, I'm in a good
2.
mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell
where's
you exactly
purple?
what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
There's a purple.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your
Come
office
on.
forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then
Purple.
dying
Oh wait, this
alone.
opened. Was this open before?
Other times,
What?
I let the office sink
Oh,
into
come
the
on.
ground, swallowing
Is it 'cause
everyone
I pressed-
inside.
is it
or
'cause I
let
pressed this
burn to
purple
a
button?
crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will
3
be
blue.
even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Give me extra
but I'm
time.
enjoying this so much.
Wait, 3's
You know
over
what?
here.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time
I have
on
0
the
clue if
clock.
I'm
Why
actually
not?
doing it right or
These
not,
are
but
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
incorrect.
Oh dear me, what's the matter,
1
Stanley?
light blue.
Is it that you have no idea where
Light
you're
blue.
going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when
1.
you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
1.
of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
Light blue.
screen to screen, clicking on every
What am I
little
doing
thing
wrong?
in this room. These number
that says
buttons.
10 on it.
No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
37
Everything,
equals-
anything, something here will save me. Why would you
You
say
have
that,
3 attempts
Stanley?
remaining.
That this video game can be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose
Enable
in this
backup
place
power
is?
to activate. Console
Do you
disabled.
really believe there's an answer?
How do I
How
enable
many
backup
times
power?
will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go
That's
off
them.
each time you fail. Just you and me
Backup
in a
power?
retching explosion of fire and metal
Press
over
any
and
key to
over
send
and over
power
for all
surge.
of eternity. And Stanley died again.
I
And
don't.
Stanley died again.
Light blue.
And Stanley died again.
Oh God.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom
Goodbye,
and then
oh.
nothing. No ending here.
Well.
Just you being blown to pieces.
Yep, I failed.
Will you cling
I don't.
desperately to
How
your
do
frail
I?
life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I wonder if you can
Another
actually beat
choice.
this.
Make it
I don't know if I was
ordinary.
making any
It's
progress
all
at
the
all.
same to
The
me,
door was
all a
open
part
for a
of the
second,
joke.
but it closed
And
in my
believe me,
face.
I will be laughing at
I wonder
every
if that's
second
'cause
of
it-
your inevitable life from
Like
the
I
moment
just
you
ran out of
fade in
time and it was
until the
bad
moment
luck,
I
or
say, happily ever after.
if it was just me getting close to the door that it was supposed to shut in my face. I don't know. But damn. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Welcome
meeting
to the
room.
whiteboard
Perhaps he
ending.
had simply missed a memo.
Wait, what? Dog mode? Okay, we're on dog mode now. I don't know what that means.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Oh?
Nor a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket. A bucket of... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh God, I've just found a new possibility of a direction I could go, haven't I? Oh God. This is terrible. Wait, is there another thing crossed off? Stairs, something to do with stairs. So these are actually crossing off. Somewhere, both red and blue. A large room locks the boxes. I'm pretty sure number 3 wasn't crossed off before. Inside a sequel exhibit. Oh, these are where the collectibles are, that's what it's saying. Okay. Somewhere red and blue and somewhere with a lot of boxes.
Stanley, we must move on from
Okay.
this broom closet, simply because I have no remi- Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Chat,
Was
I
it the
think
bucket knew
this
all
will be the
along?
last
Was
run.
the bucket
Just because
guiding him?
I'm getting tired.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Oh God, I
explanation.
clicked off. I can't see chat. Bring it back, please. There's chat. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be the last run that we do, and then I'll probably end stream there. But I'm getting tired. My eyes are getting dry. And then next stream, I guess we'll probably play this. I'll probably look up how many, like, possible paths there
Stanley
are
and the
exactly.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
If I press turn it on again, am I just going to see birds again? I've done both of these endings that are coming up.
The
I don't know
lights
if anything's
rose
gonna be
on an
different.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
But I'll probably, yeah, I'll just like search how many paths there are. Or if like there's a path that you can take that'll unlock more paths. Just so then next time I come into this, because I'm going to forget which paths I've already
The
been
monitors
down
jumped to life,
until I
and
go
Stanley
down them
nearly
again.
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
Just so I have an
monitored like
idea
guinea
of
pigs.
what sort of
The
paths
bucket
I
had
need
never
to
seen
take.
anything like this,
So I'm
and it
not just
very
repeating
nearly
stuff.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
This is dog mode. Is the only way to turn off dog mode to get back to the whiteboard ending? Because that
Was the
will be
bucket
annoying.
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to
What time
do
is it?
things it didn't
It
wish to do?
is quarter to
What
12. We've been
kinds of
streaming
things
for
does a
nearly
bucket
4
want
hours.
to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Bark, 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 bark.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket
The total
tighter.
of 600
His one friend
employees.
in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
True. The bucket,
But
my
here
only
was
friend.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the
Is that
cold
why I
reality
go?
of his
Looks like it just
past
leads
began
here.
to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I wonder if he'll be able to escape this time. Probably not, but... Hi Jake, how's the extension... oh my god, I can't
Stanley
speak.
and the bucket waited in
Extensionalism.
Was it
I'm
over?
pretty sure I said that wrong. But either way, it's going good.
Yes, they had done
We've gotten our bucket
Stanley
friend
and
now.
the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves
And
from the
this is
tyrannical
probably gonna
grip
be my
of the
last run,
evil
'cause I'm getting
mind control
tired.
machine. Freedom was
And
now
we'll continue
mere
this game next
moments
stream,
away.
maybe.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the
I'm not
kind
sure
of
how
life
many
they
more,
wanted
like,
to live
endings
once
or
they
whatever
stepped
that-
through this massive door.
that are left that I
The
haven't
bucket
seen yet.
wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted
seen
to
this one
sneeze
before,
in every country on Earth. Both of
he's
them
still
wanted
trying to
begin
figure out
watching a movie,
whether
any movie, but
he
then
exists.
stop it halfway through
True.
and begin watching it in reverse from the
Existence
end.
empire.
True, it was
I
a
eat
simple
yogurt,
life
blueberries,
they
and
envisioned,
granola.
but it was
Nice.
one they'd lived together.
Very, very
with
nice.
one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
The door's stopped, yeah. So it's not changed.
well,
Also, honey,
wait,
we activated
what was
dog
happening?
mode.
Why had the
So
door
now
stopped?
whenever I click, it makes
Was
a bark
Stanley and the
noise.
bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until
No,
finally
thank you,
the
bud.
truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Once we get back to our
Even the
offices,
facility itself
when I'll
recognized the
end it.
incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing
let's
warmth
go,
of the
yeah,
bucket.
dog mode.
Go to any lengths not to part with
An
the
unbearable silence filled the room.
no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized
Big
he
yawn.
would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
How? Hold on. I just remembered about the achievement because I wanted to tell Honey about it. There's an achievement, Honey, for this game, which is don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. You don't play it for 10 years. I was looking at the achievements just then because I was curious what the global number is for each of them. 3.8% of players have not played the Stanley Parable for 10 years, but only 2.1 have played the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. More people have waited 10 years than played it for a single day. Like, that just seems crazy to me. Also, how have some people gotten some of these other achievements, like test achievement description replace this? They've gotten that achievement. 23%. The 888888 one they've also gotten. Oh my gosh. Also, the welcome back, quit the game and then start it again achievement, only 70% of people have done that, which means 30% of people have played the game and just never started it up again. Like, my god. Okay. Sure. But let's see. Quit to menu. Oh my lord. It hasn't been out for 10 years. Then how do people even have it? Oh my god. But let's quickly just do that. And I can put my own music on. I was gonna say, why is the music so quiet? But it's because it's at the very end of the song, so it was already sort of dying down a little bit. What's a good song to put on? Hold on. This is a great song. Love this song. So we'll switch to big webcam where you can see Shadow. But so yeah, I'm gonna end stream here, chat. So thank you all so much for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. If you haven't already, please follow. It means a lot. You'll also be notified next time I stream. You can also do command Discord and chat, where you can join the Discord where you can talk to me and my viewers while we're offline, which is always fun. Sometimes Tuesdays feel 10 years long. Oh god. But still, I don't get it. Oh my god. But yeah. So thank you all so much for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I wonder, is there anyone live? Just wondering, is there anyone live that I... Did the Soak minifigures fall over? Yeah, they did. A couple of them did. It was only one of them that I had taped. Like, I can grab them. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, I forgot you were there. I forgot. Hold on. Look, there's a cat here. I forgot she was there. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, you can also see my, hold on, my Bob Ross calendar that I got for Christmas. The reflection keeps reflecting. Stop reflecting. There you go, Bob Ross. I got this calendar. I think it's because I mentioned to my parents once, I was like, hey, Bob Ross is a guy, because they didn't know who he was, so I was like, you're kidding, right? So I showed them Bob Ross, and they were like, oh, we must like Bob Ross, so they got me Bob Ross. But this is still pretty cool though. I don't really use calendars, but I'll need to use this one. That's for sure. But then we got the minifigures. There's Supersonic. We got Mighty the Armadillo. We got Sonic. I can't hold all of these in one hand. Balance there, buddy. And we got Knuckles. The little Sonic figurine guys. You should do a Bob Ross painting. I'm not very good at painting. Don't worry, they're fine. Again, Prickles, yes. Baby Meow Meow, yes, Prickles. You can change your PC calendar date to get the achievement. Oh, that's what you could probably do, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what you can do. Cat wants love, give Prickles love. You should do a... I will give Prickles more love, hold on. I will give Prickles love because she needs love. Don't you, Prickles? You need so much love. You need so much love. You need so much. Don't you, Prickles? So much love. So much. So much love. So much. So much. She gets so much love. Going. She gets love all day, every day. You don't have to worry about Prickles not getting enough love. She lets me know, because she'll meow at me, like, constantly, being like, I need pats and stuff. Like, she'll just hop on my bed, and if I'm not in the room, I might even be in the room. I might be at my computer or something. And it's like, oh, it's been a hot minute. She'll just start crying. She'll just start meowing. And like, oh my god, I need pats, please, someone pat me. So I always pat her. She never goes without pats for like longer than like 30 minutes. Look at her. Look at her sitting there. Look at her. Next to the Bob Ross calendar. I'm not very good at painting, so you never watched Bob Ross then. I remember like once at school we had like, in art class we followed a Bob Ross tutorial or something like that, but they didn't turn out great because I think we were still in primary school. Both my cats do the same thing. I'm gonna give my cat some more love now too. Everyone go give their cats love, or their dogs, or whatever pet they have. Just give them love. They deserve it, and she deserves every single one. That is true. Then practice. Well, I'm already practicing drawing and stuff. I'll do that more. And maybe once I get bored of that or something, I'll do painting. I'm sorry, just look at her. Look at her, sitting there. She's like the Sphinx. So regal, majestic, you know? I don't got no pet at all. I don't got a pet at all. I got it in a stone hedgehog. That is amazing. That's fantastic. Look at her. She's so cute. Pickles. Oh, she's looking. She's looking now. You can definitely do paintings digitally. That is true. There are brushes that you can like, that's more like a paintbrush sort of style. I could do that. I know with coloring. Stone hedgehog. Jake, one day I will visit you and I will only... Yes, yes, honey. One day you will visit me and you will only pet my cat. I love that. He's so cute. I love her. She is so cute. Look at Prickles. Hi. Prickles. Hi. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I can't reach you. Oh god, one thing that she does is she'll be like meowing for pats or something, and like I go to pat her and she's like just out of my reach for like whatever reason. Maybe I'm sitting at my desk and she's like on the floor, but she'll just be out of reach. She doesn't come to you. You always have to go to her. She'll be crying for pats and she'll never come to you for it. You always have to go to her for the pats. Here, Bob Ross can give you pats. Bob Ross pats. Bob Ross pets. There we go. Bob Ross pets. Priorities. You will try to strike up a conversation, but I will say no. It's Prickles time, and it will last a whole week. Yes, cat behavior. Oh my god, it so is. It so is though. Actually. You know what? Because I don't know, we're having fun looking at Prickles. For people who weren't here early in the stream, I was showing off some of the stuff I got for Christmas. This was one of them. This was one of the things. Come here. I got this giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush, and I absolutely love him. Look at him. He's a moody guy. You see his frown. Legend has it, when nobody is looking, I'm petting everyone's cats without them knowing. Facts. For my cats, I can hold up my hands and make a circle with them, and Jam will shove her whole body into it. That's fantastic. But yeah, I'm sorry. I love showing this off. I love showing this off. I got this giant Shadow the Hedgehog plush. And not only that, I got a Sonic movie Sonic plush. And he fell. Honey in chat got me this little silver plushie. Because we love him. This little guy. Little silver guy. And then I also got so many plushes. In a single Christmas, I've gotten 4 plushes and a Pochita plush from Chainsaw Man. I love all these guys. Also, because Shadow has no space anywhere else, he is on my bed all the time. He will sleep in the corner. That's where he sleeps. Let's put these back. Just on my side table, where I'd put them so I could easily access them. Sit there. Oh, Prickles! Hold on. I gotta do something cute. The world needs more silver. I'm very normal about him. True. Same here. Hold on. Don't worry, Prickles. Don't be scared. It's okay. Oh my god. Her eyes are so big. It's okay. Look, it's fine. Just pets. It's canonical that Shadow likes cats. Oh look, he's rubbing up against his hand. So cute. Aww. Look, they get along so well. They're so cute. It's okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was gonna end like 15 minutes ago. Let's put Shadow down. Stay. Don't fall. Don't fall over. Okay. Let's see. I'll point at my cats and they'll just instantly understand and sniff, then rub their face on my finger, then I pet them and give them scratches. Aww. Prickles, it's also canonical that Prickles is Shadow's new favourite cat ever. As she should be. True. Exactly. Vouch exactly. That is true. If I point at my cats, they will scream. Prickles is so predictable with when she meows and screams that I always like do some little action when she does. Like I'll always point at her. Like I guess when she's gonna meow, I go like bam and she meows. Because I'm just so accurate about guessing. Look, now she's looking away. I don't know if you can see from this distance. You probably can't. But when she's trying to fall asleep, like she'll close her eyes and her head twitches sometimes, and it's so cute. Yeah, you probably can't see, but anyway. If I point at my cats, they will scream, "Baby, there's the baby." Just tested it, and my cat did what I just described. Cats are so predictable. I love them so much. So much. Honey, what have you sent me? Hold on. Honey sent me something in Discord, and once I look at that, I'll probably end stream. What did you send me, honey? Why, honey? Oh, that's something I saw on Twitter. Okay, I saw this on Twitter. Well, honey sent me just reminded me of it. But apparently, the third Sonic movie and the third Avatar movie will come out on the same day. And it's like, oh, what movie are you gonna watch? I literally have no idea. Like, it's literally Sonic, probably one of my favorite video game franchise, with my favorite character in it. He's over there. Or my favorite movie franchise, Avatar. Like, what am I gonna choose? I figured it out. Same day. Same day I'll watch both. I'll do that. I'll go to the movies, book a ticket for one of them, whichever one shows first, and then after that one is done, I'll go watch the next viewing of the second movie. Easy done. Easy done. That's easy. Easy solved. I did it. That's fine. I wonder if it's Sonic related. Come on, you're gonna watch Shadow, you know it's a little guy. I know, but I love the Avatar movies. I love the first one. I watched the second one, loved it even more. I'm literally going back to watch it again this Friday with my grandparents because they haven't seen it and I wanted to watch it again. So I'm literally seeing it again. I love both. I don't know which one I'm gonna watch first. Valid, I haven't seen it yet. Okay. I know that people have mixed feelings about the first Avatar movie and even the second one. As a huge fan of the first and second, the second one is definitely better than the first. So even if you weren't a huge fan of the first one, I definitely recommend watching the second one because I think there's a higher chance you might like it, even if you weren't a huge fan of the first one. I liked the first one, yeah. Just buy one ticket, then walk into the other room that's showing the other movie than the first one. But why? Oh god. But anyway, I should really end stream. It's 12 o'clock and I am tired. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Follow if you haven't already. It means a lot. You'll also be notified next time I stream. And again, there's the Discord if you do command Discord. If you're right next to each other, you can stand in the doorways and watch both at once. You actually can't. I don't know if it's all movie theaters in just Australia, but the movie theaters in Australia, it's at every movie theater. It's like this. The door will always be underneath the stairs, or majority of the time it will. At some cinemas, it's at the top, but usually it'll be on the bottom, like the bottom rows of seats. And it will always round a corner. It'll round 2 corners before you actually get to the seats and can see the screen. Most cinemas are like that, or most that I've been to. There are some that do actually start at the top, at the back, the top back of the seats. But there's still usually a corner that you must round. So you can't just like see from outside of the room. So I don't know. Hope you all rest well if anyone is heading to bed. I'll probably head to bed soon. America is not like that. Well, it's like that in Australia, but I'm getting so off track. The one in my town, you can open the door and see the screen. Well, I don't know. It's just not like that in the cinemas I've been to. Maybe there's some, but like I've been to a few different cinemas in my life and none of them are like that. They all round some sort of corner usually, or like go up a flight of stairs, so you can't just like look directly at the screen. Usually the door is just too far back to the seats extended forward and block the screen. Also true. Valid. Okay. I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. Do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all again next time. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas, and I hope you all have a lovely New Year if I don't speak to you before then. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I do hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all again next time. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Oh, pardon me. Bye. Bye.